Hi guys. Do you hear that? Son of a bitch. Good morning. Driving me crazy. It's not lag. If I can hear it, it's not lag. What is going on? Oh, that's worse. Hold on, what if I do this? Uh-oh. What is it doing now? See, it's not the video, it's the audio out. I don't know why Wave Out is suddenly having weird clipping issues. Hold on, listen, I switched it back.
Welcome back, Karkalla. I hope the weather is better.
Thank you, Fractal. Well, fuck. Apparently all I had to do was mess around with the audio outs. God damn it. Good morning. Thank you, Fractal, for resubbing, by the way. I don't know. The audio was just acting up. It was the Elgato. It was really annoying. I did turn it off and back on multiple times. I was sitting here like, what the fuck? God damn it, good morning. Yes, hello. We do have power. Thank God. Alright, it's gone, right? It's gone. I wonder if the power hiccups over the last couple days have, like fried it a little bit. It's in a surge protector. Jesus Christ. Anyway, hello. Yes, please watch the intro. That just like really confused me this morning. I'm sitting here like, how the hell am I gonna fix this? I don't even know what's wrong. Anyway, unfortunately a bunch of my friends do not have power still, which sucks. But we do. So, screw it. I'm just gonna try, and if I randomly lose power, if the stream randomly goes down, you'll know why. It's because a shard of ice stabbed a transformer or something. That's that's what we'll be left with. Good morning, good morning. But yeah, if you are unaware, or if you're out of the current loop in the Discord, I am one of the people in a city that doesn't get snow that got snow. So it's been kind of a mess. Compliment the game. We didn't even start yet. Oh my god, tell me it's not doing it again. Alright, it's just the sound of someone's in-game footsteps. We're alright. I think I've already said how the music is really good in this. Let's see if I can come up with another compliment. I really like the costume changes. Whoa, I can use the analog sticks? I didn't know that. I think I had it off before. Yeah, I had them turned off. Did you know you can use the analog sticks? What the fuck? I think the thing that I like most about this game is the difference in all the character looks. They're very satisfying. That's probably one of the best things about all Suikodens, though. There, complete. Compliment done. Again? Another boost? Holy ravioli. Okay, hi. Just started. Aw, thank you, bees. Yeah, so, we'll address that in a second. So, I wasn't here yesterday because, one, I was really tired, and two, I live in Portland and we got, like, a lot of snow compared to the 0 we usually get every year. So a bunch of people I know still don't have power. They haven't had power since like Friday night. A lot of people I know have had their power just randomly go out in the nights, which sucks because it's fucking cold. And most people, like me who live in apartments, don't have like fireplaces or alternate sources to get heat that isn't electricity. And that sucks. So I was just like, fuck it, I took yesterday off because I didn't know if the power was gonna go out or not. I do have a fluffy cat, but she's been really grumpy because it's been a bit chilly. Honey. I'm surprised she's over here. What's in your fur? Cardboard from your bed. Gross. Anyway, so that's what's been going on with me. Again, if my stream randomly goes down, it's because the power went out. I cannot control that, unfortunately. Which sucks. Okay, so in other news, apparently there's another boost happening. If you are in a version of Twitch where you are able, and you have Bunny Bucks, which is the name of our channel, Points to Spare, please feel free to put them in there, contribute your points, and we'll get a neat little boost. It basically just means better visibility for our stream, and more people who might like it will get to see it. It'll like be on the whatever page. They're like, hey, we think you'd like these streams. They've been happening a lot here, which has been incredibly sweet. And I don't have a community challenge for you, so consider this your new community challenge. And thank you for putting your points in there. I really appreciate it. Gonna be famous? I don't want to be famous. I don't want to be famous. I just want to make enough to be able to survive through doing this and continue to have fun. And thank you, True Adrian. Halfway done in 5 minutes. You guys are nuts. That is very sweet. Thank you. So, let's talk about Suikoden 3. Our current friend count, which has become harder to find because I've needed so many pages of notes. We have 32 friends out of 108. Official ones. The ones that went diddly diddly dee and put them in the thingy. Technically, Landis didn't do the diddly diddly dee. He just showed up in our party, but whatever, I counted him. So there are probably more. We probably have more. Like, there are some people we just got, but it didn't do the thing, and we don't have a stone. A friend stone. We are currently in Alma Kinan. We also found out that the fucking blonde guy with the black hat, the man in black, with the 2 different colored eyes, is Uber. And we had to fight him, which is stupid. Hey, Stellar. You guys sicken me with your support and kindness. There we go, halfway there. Thank you very much. The faster that gets done, the sooner we can pretend it's not there. Oh, thank you, Sacrificial Diesel. Yeah, as long as our power doesn't go out, we should be good. I think if we get a brownout, I will lose the stream. So, we'll see. Melisles, thank you for the host. Thank you, thank you. Good morning. Okie dokie. So, Blarg. It's not Stellar. It's not Suikoden without a Uber sighting. Yeah, YouTuber. Alright, who's in my party? Fucking, that's right. We got into the big fight with Uber, and Landis was like, yeah, goodbye. I'm just a random bird vampire. I don't want this. Which was weird. Deathstorm. Thank you so much for gifting us up to Melislas. That's very sweet of you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Said something about losing the stream. Then my stream was like, got a buffer. Oh my god. Could you imagine if it did that immediately? Uber Jackson with his moonwalk and thirst for destruction? No. Anyway, this is clearly an inn that I saved at. What were we doing? The forest of Almakinan. Such fragrance, such pure air. Please relax and enjoy it. Please look forward to it. Are you pushing me? Stop that. Didn't do that thing for any of your starting characters? No, it didn't. So I don't know if they count or not. I'll have to wait till I get a stone. My head. Yeah. Yeah, power in Portland has not been good. It's been very bad. And most of my friends don't have an ETA, which is why I'm worried that if my stuff goes down, we'll be screwed. I also got an email from my apartment being... First of all, let me preface this by saying we don't have a parking lot here. We don't have like a parking garage, even though technically they're required in all newly built apartments. They are required to offer parking. We park on the street. And we got an email from our apartment being like, just a reminder that if the power goes out, the garage to the parking lot will not be able to open, so you will not have access. We were like, well, it's a good thing we don't have that, but you definitely emailed the wrong place. Fuck you. It was minus 27 when I woke up this morning. What the fuck? That's terrible. I don't know what I'm doing. In not so fun news, I'm stuck at home for several weeks for reasons. If you... Oh, I'm sorry, Gilmer. That sucks. In Canada, we're finally getting over a bad cold front we were dealing with. I'm pretty sure we did everything here we needed to do except for one thing. I'm very curious to see what's down here, but I'm not sure if I'm allowed. This area is great for mountain vegetables and fruit. While the forest lives, there's no need to develop. Didn't I get grape seeds finally? No, I got melon seeds. We finally got to Chisha and we couldn't do anything. Mayor's doing rolling power outages to conserve energy with everyone's heaters running so hard. Holy shit. Ukraine is freezing too. Anyway, let's cross our fingers that this doesn't happen. And give me your bunny bucks. Please come in, make yourselves at home. After all, you're our guests. We seldom entertain around here. I can see that. The village seems like it's rejecting the outside world. You're quite outspoken. I'm sorry. I'm used to saying what's on my mind. This is why I like Chris. You aren't totally wrong. We're very committed to our duties, and sometimes this does require us to withdraw from the outside world. Interesting. Then please tell me why we're here. About the destructive force we just encountered, the water rune seal that he mentioned, and about the flame champion. Right. So Chisha specifically is like, I don't know if it's like the home of the flame champion, but it seems like they honor and protect his memory at the very least. And then this Almakinan place is funky too. Hold on. I hope my mic doesn't like flip upside down trying to do this. It's really far away from me, I'm realizing. Hey Diego. No, I was there's storms here, so I have to be careful about whether we're going to have or lose power. Yoon. Chris, I am a child of Almakinan with an unusual gift that sometimes allows me to see into the future. You're like a fortune teller? You can think of it that way if it helps you. There is one vision that has haunted me since my birth. This is the destruction of the true rune and the resurrection of the flame champion. The destruction of the true rune? Yes, the power of the 27 true runes which sustain the world. There are people who seek to destroy one of the runes. The man in black whom we just encountered is probably one of them. What happens if a true rune is destroyed? Why are they so determined? A long time ago, there was a hero in the grasslands, the flame champion Sola, who I named after myself. We, the people of Almakinan, joined the battle under his leadership against the Harmonian army. During the second major battle, the flame champion Sola and his followers, the Firebringer, were surrounded by the Harmonian forces. Wait, that's not supposed to happen. Nightbot, please. -20? What the fuck? In Canada and used to the snow, but I think my shovel fell forward overnight. Need to dig it out. Oh no. Yeah, we something that I think people who are from really snowy areas are like kind of missing. At least it seems like they tend to miss the point. Is like the problem isn't that people are like, "What is snow?" and like throwing themselves into the street. It's more like, "Fuck, we don't have the infrastructure to deal with this." And for example, maybe if you live in like a rural area, you'd have to like plow your driveway yourself or like get your neighbor to come plow it for you because they have the plow in your neighborhood. Here we have to rent like 3 plows from Seattle, and they just didn't do it this time because we don't get snow. So the roads aren't treated. There's no like sand or salt. There's no plows coming out and making sure it doesn't all get up. So now we have like awful frozen roads, and every single side street that isn't a main street is fucked. Also, Portland is extremely hilly. And so, yeah, like we can't do anything. We're not, the city itself and its resources aren't prepared for this. And so another issue is that because you don't get this every year with like heavy snow in the trees, they also don't prep the trees for the breakage that the East Coast specifically I know does. So you end up with trees that have never had to deal with this weight every year suddenly getting covered in ice and then all breaking off onto people. Like someone I know has a tree fell into their house. So power lines snapping, like tons of things happening, transformers just exploding. I posted a video of what was it, the night before last, just like every light on a street was blinking and flashing because there was just like crazy shit going on. So again, if my power goes out, that's why. But it's not like the people here are like, oh no, what do we do with snow? We know what you're supposed to do with snow. You just can't do anything. You don't have any of that stuff. Anyway, shall we go to the past? 50 years prior. Where is the Flame Champion? Where is Sola? Damn, if this continues, we're all finished.
Happy Tuesday. I'm glad we've gathered for a little discussion on clearing snow from the roads. A plow wow, if you will.
I totally missed what was just said. Thank you, Bren, for the 108 bits. How dare you also. The Firebringer, the Harmonian forces, and the Grassland troops were all engulfed in a firestorm and perished. Oh my god, so that's what was happening. So they all just got set on fire. They say the fire burned for 10 days. The only survivor was the Flame Champion himself. He did not speak of it, but the force behind it was the power of the true rune. It must have been a rune power out of control. Sola repented for this horrible deed, which took many lives of both ally and foe. The true rune power out of control. If the true rune was destroyed, everyone could perish, from the grasslands to Zexen, Holy Harmonia to Unicorn, to the south and the northern outlands. That's nonsense. Why do you say that? Just think about it. What is the purpose in doing this? There's nothing to gain. It sounds like a fantasy to me. Then you don't believe me. Zexen Knights don't fight for fantasy. We're bound by loyalty and reason. Then why are you following a guild that's capitalistic and money-mongering? Sorry, could you leave me alone for a while? I need to think. I want her outfit in Final Fantasy XIV. Imagine a Suikoden Final Fantasy XIV crossover. I would die. What do you want? Hey, have you cooled down? I don't think they finished with their chat. Are you interested, or have you had enough of the barbarian superstitions? You know something? I don't like you. I don't like you, Nash. I can't help it. I need more time. I've never seen a duck before. His tummy feathers look so soft and squishy. Think you would mind if I rubbed it? Speaking of, kitty cat tummy. She is flipped. I flipped my cat. Is Suikoden one of your favorite series now? How could it not be? I've played them now. Oh, hey, Waking Oni. Good morning. If AU didn't get big enough, I could see some crossover raids. Oh my gosh, that'd be... Well, the raids are quite large. I don't know if we'd get a raid, but I could totally see us getting like a Yokai Watch event, perhaps? A car of some sorts? I wonder where they expect me to go. I'm clearly supposed to like go walk this off, my grumpus. There may be a battle. I was told not to go outside, but I want to practice hunting. Yeah, see, there's been... Well, the Yokai Watch event even came back and expanded, so... Maybe I should finally go down here. Chris's outfit would be very doable in 14. Exactly! I would love... She's got like a squire type of outfit. That's the vibe it gives me. And it's very similar to... Oh, wow. To, some of... Oh, eh? What is it? Are you looking for me? You? Yes, as well as someone else. Wait, something else? A quiet spot. Why? To talk with you alone? I must be lucky I found both. So what do you want to talk about? To seduce you. To seduce me? Just kidding. Ugh! My missus would find me out in a heartbeat. I can't risk it today. Or any other day. Oh, I don't know about that. Don't start, Nash. Seriously, fuck off, dude. I'm not comfortable with this. Oh, then why did you suggest the idea in the first place? You seem to have known what's going to happen. To some extent, yes. I was sent by Bishop's... Motherfucker! So he was! He is a traitor. I was sent by Bishop Sasarai of the Holy Harmonia to sneak into the grasslands. Holy Harmonia? Don't tell me. You're a spy from Harmonia. I'm afraid I am. The alleged reason for our current invasion is to eliminate the rest of the Firebringer band. But they think there's someone else pulling the strings, so to speak. It's my job to look into this. A secret mission directly from the bishop. I couldn't refuse. And you think it's the destructive force they just mentioned? I didn't want to believe that, but it does seem fit, doesn't it? On the brink of the ceasefire, Zexen and the Grassland rebounded with a full-scale battle. At the same time, the Holy Harmonian army invaded. It all seems unreal to me. It has to be just a complication in the conflict between us and the Grasslands. I only came to the Grasslands to find out about my father, with no other intention whatsoever. How did you... Oh, right, because she sees the future. I was like, how did you know we were here? I will tell you about your father. Will you listen to me? Of course I will. Chris, your father is still alive. How do you know? There lived a hero, Sola, the flame champion in the grasslands. He and his band of comrades were called the Firebringer. Please tell me my dad is not. Wait. That's the... That's Godot and... Wait, what? Goodbye, my friends. Forgive me for not being able to go with you. I know who that is. I'm sure our paths will cross again. We've always trusted your decisions. We still do. Is he my dad? I guessed that really early. I just don't know if it's true. Oh. Wait. What? But... Godot isn't my dad. His age is... How old is Godot? No. The other guy is a grassland. Who the fuck is my dad? The Flame Champion has had 2 close comrades, and your father was one of them. I was wrong. I thought the Flame Champion was my dad. What the fuck is happening? Hold it right there. The Flame Champion lived more than 50 years ago. If Chris's father was his close friend, then he must be over... No, that can't be true. What? Just as the Flame Champion was bearer of the true fire rune. Your father was bearer of the true water rune. You see, the 27 true runes that exist in this world were thought to be part of the central force which moves the world. The bearers of the runes are said to be granted great power and immortality. The seal that hides the power of the rune and its whereabouts is in Almakinon. Oh, wait, it's not Kryn. Fuck off. Hold on. Unless she's our Grasslander. And Jimba can't be my dad. Jimba said he was friends, but that looked like Jimba and Godot. In the cutscene before, wasn't it? I give up. I'm just gonna let the game tell me. I'm done guessing. I'm wrong every time. But how does he keep the true water rune a secret? He would have to bear it inside his body. It can't be Godot. He has a thunder rune. Most likely. That's why the man told me to follow the Flame Champion. I've told you everything that I know, Chris. Huh? Isn't it Jim's phone? Yeah, technically my dad is here. Thanks. Yoon, are you... Pardon me, Chris? Never mind. In that case, I will leave you now. This made things more confusing for me. Are you kidding me? Chris is her own father. If it was Uber, I'd be pretty mad, but I don't think Uber would be friends with the Flame Champion. Uber can't always be the answer. Let's save again. I'm confused and suspicious. I saw that cutscene, and it was Jimba and Godot with the Flame Champion. So It's too bad if things are more confusing because the subject of the Flame Champion won't ever be raised again for the rest of the game. Now, lies. Water. Maybe it's one of the ducks, if it's a water rune. Alright, I'm ready. Oh, hey. They said they'd get our accommodations ready now. Everyone wanted to keep talking, but Yoon dismissed us for today. They seem preoccupied with something else. What shall we do? Shall we retire for the night? Yeah, fuck it. Sure. I think I've checked out everything here. Hey OTP. Duck Dad, a woo-woo. Crystal big yeah, Crin's an asshole. Wait, Crystal big treasure at the end of 1. And then we see Chris living in a manor. That seems no. Crin is not my dad. See, Master Fred, everybody's exhausted. You're the only one who pretended not to be. I'm not tired at all. My eyes are just droopy. Master Fred, we're leaving you behind. Oh, thank you guys so much for contributing to the boost. I really, really appreciate that. If you have the 2,000 points, channel points, that means so much to me. Thank you. We're already 65% of the way there. What was that? I thought I heard something. Wait, what? Hello? Is there someone here? What the fuck? What are you guys doing? What's going on here? Getting ready for the ritual. Ritual? What for? Ritual of soul sending. Soul sending? We offer a soul to the spirits in order to receive their blessings on the grasslands. Are you fucking killing Yoon? This is the second to last task I must perform, Chris. Second to last? No. You're not talking about Yoon, are you? Yes, of course. She's a special child. She lives for today. There's a destructive force which aims to destroy the true runes and people who intend to obtain the grasslands by taking advantage of the present turmoil. We need the blessings of the spirits to block them. Tonight Yoon will offer her soul to the spirits. You must be kidding. How could you sacrifice her life just like that? Do you not make sacrifices for Zexen? Holy shit, look at her picture. No, I mean, yes. I mean, losing one's life in battle is a lot different than killing for some spiritual mumbo-jumbo. How dare you treat something you don't understand with so much disrespect? Is that why you brought us here? To witness this atrocity? Forget it, Chris. No. Is a lucky rabbit's foot so lucky for the rabbit who lost it? Damn this superstitious garbage. Chris? Please don't. Please, can you come with me, Chris? Yoon, remember the ritual starts soon. I know. I only want a brief moment to speak with Chris before the ritual. It won't be long. Mind you, she's not from Almakinon. Of course. Chris, please come this way. Are you kidding me? Come on, camera. What did you do? There we go. Hello? Oh, shit. This is such a quiet evening, a perfect setting for the ritual. Yoon, do you know what you're getting into? Of course I know. After the soul sending ritual, I'm going to die. Yoon! This is my duty. Many people die without finishing or even knowing their duties. I consider myself lucky. No regrets. In Olmakinan, a girl whose soul is offered will become a spirit. My soul will live forever. This sounds like a cult, Yoon. How compassionate you are. I appreciate your concern more than you know. After all, you hardly know me. So now can I ask you, why did you bring me here? Was that one of your duties? I've had visions of today's events ever since I was little. Maybe that's why you feel like an old friend to me. I've always wanted to meet you. Of course, there was the destructive force to consider, but it wasn't just that. What do you want me to do? You do not like expectations placed upon you by other people? I put all efforts as a Zexan Knight into combat. I only intend to defend my fellow men, the Zexan Knights and my country. But I found myself hailed as a hero, tormented by unsolicited attention and overt jealousies. Was I born with these qualities? Why do people love me as a hero? Was this my destiny? That has always bothered me. Maybe it was why I distanced myself from the Knights. Maybe I wanted to escape the role of a hero, but I still... You don't need qualifications to make a difference. Let expectations bring happiness, not burdens. Do whatever you feel is right. Trust your intuition. Just as I have my duties, you have yours. Wouldn't you be more upset if you had no purpose in life? But It is almost time. After the last ritual is complete, the seal of the water will be released. Its power will be sought again. The power of the true rune that has been suppressed by the seal will be released as well, and the whereabouts of the Flame Champion will be identified. Making use of his power could be the only way to save the grasslands. I will leave it to you to make it so, Chris. Yoon, It was nice to know you, Chris. You're a serious but kind person. Kind. Yoon, it is time. So it is. Chris, Nash, Fred, and Rico, goodbye to you all. And to my sisters, Yuichi and Yumi, it is my time to go. Yoon. Yoon? This is not Zexan or Holy Harmonia. The Grasslanders have their own ways. Look how they curse us for cutting trees and burning grass to make way for stone piles. To die by the sword is noble, but to give up your life freely? Not for us to say. Are you fucking kidding me? That's Uber. Son of a bitch! Fuck. Okay, well maybe she won't die for this stupid-ass cult. I fully agree with the lady. I'd advise you stop the ritual. I'll release the seal of the true water rune. I saw you not long ago. I told you I... What the fuck was Uber's voice? I told you I knew where the village was. Disgraceful intruders, you defile this sacred place. Leave this instant. Why now? Oh. I'm pretty sure you need to go here. Like this. This is wrong. Yeah. I agree this is a shitty storyline. This is full of frustrating tropes that I'm not a fan of, but maybe they're going to change it and we won't have to watch a little girl die. On guard. Really? I don't have to fight all three of you, do I? Because I barely beat Uber last time. Son of a bitch. Masked man. Isn't that just Sasarai? It's... Okay. Do you think it would work? It could instant death. I guess I'll find out. Or we'll just die. It's very possible we just die here and then to watch this fucking cutscene again about a little girl who's sacrificing herself for her dumb cult. Oh, is this a... Oh my god! I hope this is a planned loss type of situation. Could you instant kill her, please? Please? That was a cool sound. Are you hitting yourself, please? Because that's how that ice move is supposed to work. Hit yourself. Hit yourself. Mother. Okay. All right. Okay. That's couldn't win it. That's fine. That's shh. Pity you couldn't keep your mouth shut. Hold it right there. I won't let you go near Yoon. She'll be dead after the ritual anyway. What difference does it make? Shut up. Oh, brother. I don't know if this is good. I don't know if this is good or bad. The ritual is over. We shouldn't have taken so long. The seal has been released. The true water rune is... Wait! What? Gone with the water seal, I imagine. That's fine. There's another seal left. We'll still manage if we get that one. she gone? Are they gone? Were they the destructive force Yoon warned us about? Yoon is just gone? She's just gone. Good morning, milady. After such a hectic day yesterday, I hope you managed a good night's sleep. Why are you here? Fuck off, Rico. What is happening? I didn't have a good night's sleep. That was fucking awful. A little girl died for seemingly no reason. We lost again. Now they're going after something else. We don't even know what it is. Some different seal. This sucks. Maybe Nash and Fred got killed. I don't think this kid would be so happy. Is no one talking about what happened last night? Please, town. I need more dynamic text speech options. Mr. Duck is staying here. He sometimes helps me out. Mr. Duck? I'm pretty sure he has a name. I guess his name could be Mr. Duck. This guy? This girl gave me some cake. It was even better than ours in Duck Village. They must be wondering about me. I don't think Mr. Duck's going back. Hello? McDuck? Me now. Where? Oh. You must be tired. Relax and take things easy. Your fucking sister is dead. Please feel free to use all of the village facilities. Am I the crazy one here? Why are they so cool about this? I mean, I guess she made it pretty clear that this was her destiny, but... Aren't we allowed to be sad? Do you have anything to say? I saw a flashy looking couple at the inn. I didn't talk to them, but it seems they're training in the forest? What? Where is everyone? This donkey, so I don't care about your donkey. A girl is dead. I guess I have to try to leave. Oh my god, please. What's the button? 800 and... But I can't put this into anything, right? Yeah, I can't upgrade any of her stuff. Which is frustrating. Replacement squire? No. I don't think Rico is a replacement squire. Fuck it. Alright, let's just leave then. This is terrible. Lewis versus Rico. What do you want them to fight? Nash hasn't awakened yet. Who cares about Nash? He's a spy and an asshole. Chris is the only one who's affected by all this? That's so fucking creepy. Because in having it... In having her be the only one who finds it weird, it's probably making her question everything. It's their culture. Human sacrifice is wrong. It doesn't matter. Good morning, Chris. You're up with the sun, Nash. Why so early? What's wrong with rising at dawn? Only old folks have to wait until the crow stops before getting up. I really don't need more of your sarcasm this morning. I'm always getting chided by you women for whatever I do. Morally subjective? We don't need to take an anthropological, like, standpoint here. This is a video game. It's not a real culture. It's something that someone decided to write, right? So, it's not excused for its shitty, we're gonna sacrifice a young girl bullshit, because it's not real. And fuck this guy. I hate him. I'm not out fooling around, you know. I think you make fooling around your business. Are you off to find the flame champion? My, what big ears you have. I guess I really should go. Someone's got to put an end to this. You thought it should be me. You're going because someone else thinks it's right? It's more than that. My heart is guiding me now. We shouldn't even be talking to him. My sworn enemies will be those who use senseless wars to further themselves. Anyone who massacres innocent lives will answer to me. As captain of the Zexan Knights. No, wait. I shall follow my heart. The heart of Chris Lightfellow, not that of some silver hero figure. But you are a hero. At least you have all the makings of one. That doesn't matter either. All that matters is what needs to be done. Thank you, fucking... No! Get out of my party. You go sit down here. Here, have him. God damn it. Too many cliches and tropes in this sacrifice. Of course, it's a girl that has to be sacrificed and everyone else is cool with it. Not just that. It's like... It's just really frustrating. I don't want to hear any bullshit about, like, that's their culture. A Japanese man wrote this. There is no culture here to be respected. It's just a trope. And it's a yucky one at that. Where is everyone? All the people are gone again. Hello? Stupid village. I hate it here. I see you're here to see us off. Here's a map to the whereabouts of the Flame Champion. I have no knowledge of what awaits you there. Yoon couldn't even foresee this. Yoon, your sister who you murdered? What's a trope? Having a... Just look up child sacrifice tropes, I guess. I don't really want to get into it anymore. It's very annoying to me. At least they didn't build a giant wicker man. It's so annoying. Fully appreciate Nash being banished to the far corner of the party. Fuck Nash. I'm getting very annoyed with the people in here. The writing for this section is really bad. We can only press on. Which sucks, because, like, Chris is actually coming into her own here, but I think that the way that they're having her do it is belittling it. Thank you so much, Chris. I fucking hate... Yeah, I'm just, like, frustrated entirely by this. I didn't mean to disrespect you or your rituals earlier. Fuck off. Will you accept our blessing for your journey? Give me the option to say no. Give me the option to say no. Damn it. I'd welcome it. I'm sure we'll need all the luck we can get to face the path before us. Well then, our greatest appreciation will go with this prayer. Fuck. And, like, even more than that, it's playing into the, like, secluded... Why did Fred just run? Fine. It's playing in with the, like, tribes person trope of human sacrifice being a part of their culture specifically, which, you know what, no, fuck you, which is really frustrating. If you prefer not to think about stupid game tropes, you can think about the 7 inches of snow I got last night and now the leak in my roof that's by my front door. Oh, fuck. Well, that's not good. Is it a trope, though? Yes, it is a trope. There are a lot of them in RPGs. And it's really frustrating. What the fuck? Flame Champ Hideaway. What is this? Yeah, there is a lot of racism behind that trope. It's the same... Ugh. It's tied into... Actually, so I took some anthropology. I have a degree in linguistics. None of this matters. But at the end of the day, what matters is that I had to take a bunch of anthropology courses because you can't just like... There's a code of ethics behind linguistics. And in that, you need to learn a bunch of shit about that, right? About like what the impact of your actions as just the messenger from different cultures and languages means, and like what it can do. And so I've heard all this shit before, and I'm not your teacher, so I highly recommend maybe taking like a free anthropology class online. But like the way that this is characterizing a small, hidden, isolated for a certain amount of time so they're not caught up on current technology. Also, they have human sacrifice. Also, it's children. Like, it's a lot of harmful tropes that are not good. They're bad. Like, objectively not good to have this in here. Don't like this. Could do without it. I don't want it. I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need any more. I don't need any more pieces of culture having the like. I don't want. I hate this shit. It bothers me. Have you watched Midsummer? No. Anyway, I guess we're supposed to go to Flame Champion Hideaway, but I don't think I will. I think I'm gonna go down here for some reason. Maybe I can find Yuki, learn how to teleport, because it's bothering me that I can't. Anyway, usually I'm fine with having this type of discourse, whatever. But yeah, I'm not interested in having to like teach you guys a bunch of shit, because it sounds like a lot's gonna be missed, and I'm not interested in having an argument with all of you. It's Tuesday. I'm tired. It's morning. What the fuck? What is this? Also, where the hell is most of my party? I've never seen that bird thing before. Anyway, I could very easily do without this part of the story. It's completely unnecessary, and it sounds like they just wanted... I honestly don't know what they were looking for with this. Upping the stakes by killing a little girl. It's good. Definitely want that in your media. What are these birds? Yeah, no, I agree, Austin. I think if you like super love this game, I think it's a good thing to remember that like just because we're looking critically at a piece of the media we're consuming doesn't mean that we hate it. I just don't like this part. It doesn't make it a bad game. And it's really important to look at the things you like this way so that you can understand it fully. And recognize that, you know, Not everything you like is going to age well. As you grow and learn more about things outside of your circle, you may recognize that something you once loved was not actually super great in hindsight, so that's okay. It doesn't mean you have to love it any less. It just means, you know, that is there and you recognize it now, so. Like, there are plenty of issues with shit that I love. But it's important to see that it's there. And not just like, I close my eyes to this because it makes me uncomfortable. Like, you can't do that forever. Alright, I think we need to go this way to go back out the way I want to go. Definitely a weird part of the game, even though we're dealing with racism. If you can't trash talk bad parts of your favorite media, is it even your fave? Like, I'll recognize in, okay, so my favorite band in their very first album, it's not a rock opera, it's prog rock, right? So there's a story to it. And I have a similar issue with the main character gets tricked and ends up having to, like, kill his children. He poisons 2 of them and he kills another one with a hammer. That's, even in hindsight, the band is like, not the best decision we made. Kind of plays into tropes that are unhealthy. Like, it's good to recognize that. That just lagged my game. I will stand and shred Star Wars in the same breath. Yes. It's very, Star Wars is a good example. There's a lot of it that's really, really enjoyable and lovely, and you can continue to have wonderful memories about Star Wars, but there's a lot of shit in there too. But the younglings? Are we just gonna talk about all the child sacrifice and all our favorite media? Alright, I think we want to go down here because we haven't been here as Chris, and they're... What's my party makeup? 1, 2... We need another girl and another boy, and then we can... I think Rigo's a child, and then we could recruit that one guy. There's a difference between this is bad writing and I don't like this. There is, that's true. But based on all of the cultural implications, I think it's pretty safe to say that that is bad writing. Speaking of, the new Star Wars High Republic issue came out today in Marvel. Ooh. I haven't read comics in a couple years. It became too expensive for me. Japan suffers from bad... Okay, well that's... You can't say Japan suffers from bad writing. That's a country, and that doesn't mean anything. There's definite patterns in games, patterns in a lot of our media, which are bullshit. Nothing wrong with being honest about said bullshit. We had a joke a long time ago at my old company, because people kept fucking commenting on our videos, basically addressing Japan as a whole, right? Like, large questions about Japan. And so we had one of our interns was like, what if you just call me Japan? We were like, yeah, that's a great idea. And so we had a video series where we asked questions to Japan, and we basically they called her like they called her name as if she was Japan and asked her to answer questions as a representative, as if she was Japan as the person. And her character was like, huh? like not even, like, basically calling attention to how fucking weird that is. Yeah, this is my Dragonite Charizard enemy. He's mean, he blows fire, but he's pretty weak. I wonder if those videos are still up. But, yeah. Making large, generalized claims like Japan is bad at writing is pretty brutal. Maybe avoid that from now on. How long ago were they made? Oh god, this was in like, I don't remember which direction to go. 2015? Maybe? I think it's 2015. Sounds like a no. I feel like Chris will never agree with what happens, but when diplomatic to not... Yeah. No, I agree. I think she's super upset about what happened. But I think what the game is leaning into, well, it's a cultural thing, which is kind of a cop-out, I think. And it's making her feel like her opinion, or maybe because the player is her, right? It's making the player, it's attempting to make the player, through Chris, feel like they're the one that's wrong, which I always take umbrage with. That always frustrates me. Because then it's like a peer pressure type of thing, of like everyone around you says it's okay, so why don't you think it's okay? You're wrong. There must be something wrong with you that you're not okay with this thing. That is arguably an atrocity. You're sacrificing a human child. So, not good. You can bet Chris's autobiography will have a line. The line, Almakinan sucks. One person was cool. Maybe. Writing is one of those things where it's really easy to fall back on worn out themes to make that storytelling easier. I think that's where the child sacrifice comes into play, but it's lazy. That does happen a lot with writing. And I think that's something that you get with exposure and experience. Because there are a lot of like if you look at, for example, like high school creative writing, you'll see a lot of the same tropes because they aren't recognized as tropes yet. You're seeing it as, well, this is just the writing that I've seen, so I'm gonna write it too. And it's hard to break out of that. So what you need to be able to do is look at what you consume critically to recognize what is a pattern, what is a trope, what has been played out, where they came from. That's really important. Yeah, it's not like a one specific culture thing. It's just, I think it's something that's really common with just an experience in whatever field you're attempting to do anything in. And that's why education is so important. And education about education is important. I think there's a huge amount of like understanding and learning how to learn and be not gentle with that, but maybe gentle with that is good. Are tropes a bad thing? I wouldn't say they're bad. They just exist, right? So like you can recognize that a certain trope is bad because of where it comes from or what it does. But again, there comes generalization. You don't want to generalize. That's You can't just... I don't think it's right to say, is thing that exists all bad? You need to be able to look at things objectively. And even since sometimes you can't do that. I don't want to fight this golem. No! Fuck. I have 4 people. Alright. Can't I just get to the town I'm trying to get to, video game? Can I do that, please? You only have water? That sucks. Stupid Nash. He's gonna die. At least Yuna's probably a happier spirit now than the rope. Oh, no. Yeah, from Fatal Frame. High school creative writing is the worst. They all think they're coming up with stuff for the first time. I mean, no, I don't think it's the worst. I think high school creative writing is great because it's giving you the opportunity to recognize those exact things, and it's a safe place to do it in. Unlike me, in high school writing on fucking fiction press dot whatever and sharing my shit on the internet where it is not safe and people will be very mean to you. But that's good. And the teachers who read that stuff and educate through it, that's their opportunity to be like, hey, look at all this stuff that like you internalized as like fact. It's the way it is. When it's really, it's just like a trend or a trope. One of the things I remember learning as well was like, look how much you rely on, what's the word for it? Look how much you rely on set phrases, right? So like, oh god, I can never come up with them immediately. But, ow? Fuck you. I can't believe they just instantly died. That's so depressing. At least he's getting double damages. No, we're dead. Never mind, he only hit Chris and didn't interrupt her for some reason. Why is she taking 2 turns to cast? Do I not have an upgrade for that? I shouldn't have come here, probably. Okay, once... Grammar, you're literally making the same general claims about school now, so maybe like tone it down a little bit. I'm asking you all not to make huge generalizations about stuff. So like saying that the school determines that shit and then saying fuck school is exactly the problem. I'm dead. Motherfucker, here, just hit him. I wasn't supposed to come here. I don't have enough people to deal with this thing, and it didn't give me any people. I was just trying to come here for Vicky. No way. Anyway, I don't know how this happened. The video game was frustrated me, and now we're having serious conversation time, which I'm not really in the mood for today. You said Vicky, and I was like, you know, my girlfriend. No, Vicky the teleports. Teleporting Vicky. Yeah, it's like the heavy... Jesus, I thought that was the hard boss sound. It's like the heavy stuff is leaked into here, which, yeah, I don't know. I like being able to have like open conversations about this stuff, but when it turns into just everyone repeating the same stuff and just like, I know what we can make a generalization about now. Hell, let's do this. I'm not interested. She's sick, so tell her hello if you would like. Sure. I'm sorry that you're sick. That sucks. My mom got her first COVID vaccine. Finally, she got it on Valentine's Day, and she has to wait 3 weeks for her next one, but I'm excited about that. You'll be home for 3 weeks. I mean, as long as your stuff is super mild, that could be fun. Spend some time at home, eat some takeout. Well, maybe not takeout. I don't think you're allowed to do that. I don't actually know. Don't get killed by a giant golem on a mountain. Sounds pretty good to me. All things considered. Yeah, she's halfway there. I'm on a waiting list and I'm 900 damage? What the fuck? Ooh. I just remembered that there's something we're supposed to be doing in that dumb forest, but I'm almost full. Ball and Shock sake set? That's cool. Her 10 days, my 10 days. We haven't had any symptoms, so that's good so far. I'm only in 2 days. No symptoms is great. And because you know about it, you know you're not like spreading it around town. Hopefully it stays that way. But yeah, we're on a waiting list and I'm frustrated because my best friend has already had to delay her wedding a ton, which is the smart thing to do. But I don't know how they're gonna do it, but they're planning to get married in July, and I'm just like, fuck. If it's not safe to travel and I'm not vaccinated by then, I'm gonna miss my best friend's wedding, and I'm really sad about it. I don't want to miss it. Stupid dragons. You get your vaccine tomorrow? Fuck yeah, Hessian! In a really good mood. For the first time in a year, I finally beat an RPG on stream. Couldn't focus on beating any RPG I did. The Legend of Legaia and loved it. That's great. Congratulations. I completely sympathize. Do you also, okay, when you are on stream, don't you feel like you have like an obligation to finish the game? And I know that that's not healthy, but that's the way that I always end up feeling. And so when you have to like, not quit, but when you have to like opt out, it's always like, ah, I feel bad. So I'm really happy for you. Nice job. Please don't kill my team. I have to finish healing them. Mom's dragon fell, so my mom did too. What? Are you making a reference to Rydia? What's happening? A cousin delayed his wedding, then realized the delayed date wouldn't work, and then they just eloped. See, that's what I figured they would do, so. That's what I would have done. Heck, if I had realized what a pain in the ass planning and having a wedding would be, I would have eloped originally. I wouldn't have even had a wedding myself. The only good thing about my wedding was the food. And the fact that I got to get married to Rain, but like, you know, could have done that in a town hall. Weddings are a mess. Oh, Dad, thank you for the boots. Thank you, thank you. Now you need to get vaccinated, please. If only you were older. It's true, the food was good, but I had really bad anxiety the whole day, and it was really stressful planning and I hated it. When it comes to streaming, start something and see it through to the end. Sometimes that doesn't work though. Like, I felt really guilty when I stopped playing KOTOR, but playing it would have made me miserable and it wouldn't have been a good stream. So sometimes you have to make a hard decision and just be like, fuck it. This game isn't healthy for me or the stream. Let's just skip. Get out of here. Just like I'm trying to get off this mountain, please. Food is first, then the marriage. No! What I'm saying is, I could have just eloped. The only good thing about my wedding, as opposed to eloping, where you just get married, is food. You all make me sound like a jerk. You don't listen to me. I'm gonna end the stream again. Suikoden's canceled. So was this week. Oh my god. Please just hit him with your dumb mallet. I know someone who eloped but didn't really talk about it because they were planning on having a proper wedding later when things are more convenient. Yeah, plenty of people do that. Just twisting my words on purpose? Get out of here. Please, children, just kill the dragon. It's incredibly weak. I need more people. Thank you, Austin. I find this, I have so many friends who have this problem with books where they'll pick up a book and they'll fucking hate it within the first chapter and they'll be like, well, I guess I gotta force myself to read this whole thing. What? No, you don't. Donate that book to somebody else, put it in a little library or donate it to your library, and then never look at it again. You don't have to read that shit. You don't like it. Don't read that. Damn it. You didn't beat Toy Story? I didn't have enough time. I bet I could have beaten that game. Actually, I don't know how much weirder it would have gotten. I probably couldn't beat it. My wife and I wish we eloped, but on the other hand, a lot of my friends and coworkers actually showed up, which I did not expect. Most of my close friends could not come to our wedding, so take it or fucking leave it. I would leave it. Yeehaw. I hate this mountain, and I know I'm gonna have to go up it again, and I don't want to, but it's very possible there's something unique up there, but we don't have enough people to get up. YouTube's nice since you can see if they completed the game, but more and more people are moving to Twitch. Are they really? I've never really been a YouTube person. When it first came out, sure, but it's not the Wild West anymore. It's all a bunch of nonsense and advertising. No, thank you. Where are you going, you might ask? And the answer is, back to my fucking castle, I respond. I need people. Just showed up and I'm confused why Charizard is in Suikoden. Yeah. Me too. Always enough future games to enjoy when one is dropped. Yeah. Like, life is short. Just don't force yourself to do things that you don't want to do. Especially if it's a situation where you're literally just making yourself do it for arbitrary reasons. Maybe if you're in a book club, I can kind of understand being like, alright, I guess I'll try to finish it. But if you're just reading it for yourself, don't do that. Don't let the fact that you put it as currently reading on Goodreads matter. You can delete that. Did the same thing. Whoa, what? Did the same thing for the Game of Thrones book. I was like, oh boy, incest and child murder in the first 100 pages, but I finished them all because someone bought them for me as a gift. I made it through the first 3 of those, and then I just couldn't do it anymore. Stormlight Archives? I feel like I just heard someone talking about that the other day. Almost threw up at my wedding. Me too. I had an anxiety attack. It was awful. Don't know why people want to watch players play games that aren't fun. It's a miserable experience for most of the people involved. The only entertainment I've seen come out of those instances is when everyone decides to just shitpost on the game, which I don't find particularly funny. That's fair. I used to have a big group of friends that really liked hate. They called it hate questing. I don't know if that's actually a term anybody else uses. But they would hate quest movies on Netflix. God, this is like 10 years ago. Oh my god, it was 10 years ago. Anyway, you'd watch just like a terribly, terribly, terribly rated movie and just dump on it the whole time. Which could be fun, but sometimes you're not in the mood for that. I was watching I thought I was going to someone's house to watch a Sailor Moon movie, like, earnestly, and I was really excited, and then they started shitting on it the whole time, and I was like, oh, I love this movie. And it felt really bad. So, like, sometimes it's not what you want. YouTube's a huge space. There's a lot of areas of content. The platform has flaws, but the content can be mostly whatever you're looking for. Fair. There is one series of videos that I'll watch every once in a while on YouTube. And it's ordinary sausage. So don't judge me, alright? A friend sent me them and I couldn't stop watching them. So that's my like one thing I watch on YouTube. I don't even have a YouTube account. Don't try to shit on all YouTube just because you aren't a fan. I'm not shitting on all YouTube. It's the platform itself that I like don't really understand anymore. Like, it used to be a place when I was in high school for my friends. It was a place where we would upload videos for each other to see, and very rarely for your Neopets. And sometimes the entire series of Outlaw Star, which is why I don't have a YouTube account because they banned me. Anyway. It was like 2005. You can't judge me. Did someone say miserable experience? God damn it. Hey, Reza. You've been here. You can't say hi now. Stormlight Archives is really good. I need to read the fourth one. I've been getting a little overwhelmed trying to get into series lately. I've been preferring like short stories more and like novellas. Harder to find good content because YouTube recommends content creators that try to appeal to the algorithm. Interesting. All right, please let me put actual people in my party now. I wonder... Okay, we're gonna rearrange our party, but then I have something else I want to try to do. They banned you? That's the reason you hate YouTube? I mean, no. That's not the... I should have been banned. I was technically breaking their rules. I just didn't know at the time. I was like 16 and didn't care. And that's what everybody used it for, so I didn't realize that it wasn't a thing you were supposed to do. Legitimately, we had no idea. If I do... We could take the two of them. Come with me, ninjas. I need your help getting up a mountain. There really no support. YouTube was a dating site. Was released on Valentine's Day of 2005. No, I didn't know that. Sounds weird. Me breaking TOS. I was 16! YouTube had just been created. That's what everyone was using it for. It was for anime PVs. Not anime. It was for Japanese music videos, also known as PVs. And it was for uploading anime to share with your friends. And videos of you talking to your Neopets guild. That's what it was for. So, take that. There's one YouTube channel I dig, some dude out in New Zealand that did video game parody videos. Viva La Dirt League? They almost always make me laugh. Yeah, there's plenty of like weird niche channels that I feel like are... That's like that guy who eats MREs. I could watch that. There's plenty of cool things on there. It's YouTube as a platform that I think turns me off. I thought this was running. All right, let's check with Kid and then we're gonna head to the mountain. I'm gonna try to go over to Calaria to see if we can get any people. Let's see, 2 girls, 3 boys, and a kid. That should be enough, right? I think. I technically don't know if Rico is a child, but I think he's close enough to being a child. It should be fine. Oh, and I need to drop off a bunch of stuff here. I have more urns! Alright, let's decorate. Clarion urn. Let's put 2 on either side. Beautiful. Look at that. Symmetry. I don't know if I want to put the other one on display. I guess until we get other things. Because there is someone who will come here when we have more stuff on display. So, the question is, can I actually put this stuff in the display room? It might only be statues. Yeah, I don't have any. I also want to put up some graffiti to see what it looks like on the walls. It might be pretty. Some graffiti is really gorgeous. Graffiti. Oh, that's mistranslated. That's a doodle. Okay. Well, good. I'm glad that's there. It's beautiful. Let's put up another one. Fuck. It's the same one. Oh no. Why can't I put something here? Oh wow, that's... Is it Chris? I don't know what that's supposed to be. It's beautiful. I'm glad it's there. It's a dude. Pictures of dudes picking their noses. I don't think that's what it is. Is it Corinne? I hope not. I don't want pictures of him. Alright, is there anywhere else we need to put up arts? I don't think so. Damn. Well, what am I gonna do with this other urn? I guess I can get rid of the... No, we can sell them. Kennels for puppy! We have an orange kennel for the doggo. That portrait has got to be an inside joke. You think? With the dev team? Hi, puppy. Aru? I have a new kennel for you. Yes, orange kennel. Wait, that looks the same as the first one. Yellow? I like yellow better. It's like a plaid. Alright, I'm gonna put this stuff away. We should also take a bath because we have a new bath thing. I don't know who to give recipes to. I don't have a pointer. I don't have a... God damn it. Alright. In order to take a bath, we need to go to the boat, which is down. Choose to believe it's Corinne's signature left after each painting is stolen. Yeah, it could be. Alright, I'll drop my stuff off with you when I'm done. This is sake, so I don't know what it's gonna do to my bath. Hopefully something cool. Wish I could bring her with me. But I can only have certain people as each character, which is a little weird. Alright. I still don't have grape seeds. Hello, I would like to take a bath. Ah! It just puts it there. That's cute. I wish that... Oh! She said something? Wait, what? She said, nice bath. Ayame's not responding. Are there unique fucking... This is the first time I've met Ayame. I didn't think she'd be this pretty. Oh my god! There are like special dialogue scenes? Lady Chris? Yes? There's soap on the tip of your nose. Huh? Oh, thanks. Ayame's body is covered in scars. Lady Chris? Yes? There's still soap on the tip of your nose. So there is. Sorry. What are you doing? these are for. Oh my god. I have to make a new line of notes. Baths. Chris plus Ayame. That was incredible. Holy shit. There are a few of those in Suikoden 2 as well. I don't think I ever got any of those in 2. Have seen very little of this game, but Chris sure looks different. She does. We took our armor off. It was awkward. That's really cool. I really like that. It gives her a little bit more character, which I'm always for. Ah! It turns out all I needed was a little bit of sake. I should write down that I had that. It might have, I don't know if it played a part, but it was really cool. Alright, so that was Banshak Sake set. Zero Suit Chris, kind of. That was really sweet. I really liked that. Ah, cute. Alright, I feel even better about having them in my party now. Alright, let's see what we can drop off. Hopefully it's not too much stuff. I need more people so I don't lose all my crap. Just drop off the important stuff first. No! Fine. Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah. What have 2 herb seeds? I have 2, 3, and 4. Oh my god. I don't need the screw anymore. Oh my god, I have so many of these. Okay. Graffiti, I'll take. We'll put them all on the walls. Kennel. I hate that I can't, like, store the like, the kennel should go into the things I can pick for the doggo, I think. It doesn't seem right that I can't do that. Walls covered in crayon? You bet. That is what I'm going to do. Oh wait, we need to go see Kid before we go back up. Because we have been investigating Sanae to see how old she is because she was conceived at the end of the second game. So we need to find out how many years it's been based on her age. Wait, what? I thought we... I have a different set of people! Wait, does that mean I have a different set of... Oh, right. I need powerful people to arm wrestle her. Ah. I need grape seeds for him. This sucks. Alright. What do we want to research? We could look up Landis, I guess. I want to look up her now. We told you at the end of 2 that there are character combos for bath combos. Yeah, and I didn't know that myself. I was never able to find any, which is kind of sad, but... Add more bath scenes with each game. I don't disapprove. If they're all that wholesome, then I'm all here. I'm here for it. It's very good. I like it a lot. God, that's so cute. All right. Let's put more graffiti on the walls. We have one nice painting and everything else is gonna be shitty doodles. Hey, but if I have something up... yes. Pick your nose, sir. Eat some bread, whatever he's doing. I don't have a chef to give recipes to. I can't give... If I can go get that guy in Caleria with this group that I currently have. 3 guys, 2 girls, 1 kid. Right? Pico. I know someone in real life named Pico. They are not in this game. Rico looks like a kid. So it might work. And we should be able to beat that stupid golem. Which will be easier. Remember a banana with duct tape on the wall as art last year? Too much happened last year. It's all been wiped from my brain. Let's just forget that year ever happened. Entirely. Golem just wants a hug. The golem's mean to me, so I don't think it just wants a hug. I wonder. I can't seem to level up my skills anywhere else, but maybe if I did it here, where sometimes the cap is different, I could level up Chris a little bit more, because she has a bajillion points, and I can't do anything with it. No! Look, I have 100 points. You're already very fast. Let's do repel. Yeah, 2020 just isn't there. Pretend we do not see it. Oh, you can have another rune. That's right. I guess I forgot what I was gonna give him. Adrenaline power. Pushes body to heal. Whoa! Why didn't I use this at all yet? That seems very good. I wonder if that's how I would have been able to kill Uber. Poor dude. Yeah, I wish I could like share my stats somehow. Fighting spirit. Should save those. Alright, what can you get, kiddo? Average, it won't be easy. Shrike? Counterattack, repel, swing. I'll wait and see what her magic is. She's super fast. She should be able to hit multiple times. Counter and repel. I feel like we should probably go with accuracy then, or damage. Because if someone is really defensive... I hope this isn't a mistake. I think because she has swing, it's more important that we hit once, so that we'll hit again. So multiple hits instead of big hits. Shit, I don't know. She's a ninja, it seems right. I don't know what I'm doing. Failing, probably. Oh, right, I haven't used you in a bit. Okay. Can I, like, get you different stuff? No. Can I sharpen their stuff? I have so much money. Peggy. Level 9 is the highest. Here we go. Big Nightheart! You can't have that be the name of your sword. That's too cute and dumb. Oh. Oh, no wonder you're not doing well. Your hammer is terrible. Let's fix this. Also, it's just called Hammer. Name it! Not Samwise, please. Iron Hammer. Okay. I guess that counts as a name. It doesn't, but... Spring Zephyr. See? That's a name. These dummies. Better. Blue Wolf. Good job. Looks like that's as good as we're gonna get. Call it Vera. Oh my god. Is that a Fresh Prince of Bel-Air reference? Jeez. What are you, old? Oh wait, no, I want you to have that hat. I did that on purpose. You, however... Why is my hat so bad? I think I needed it for the rep. Oh, you're right. Yours gives counter. Sometimes I'm hesitant to mess with that because of the neat stats it gives.
Now this is the story all about how my life got flipped turned upside down, and I like to take a minute. Just sit right there, I'll tell you how I became the prince of a town called Bel Air.
Thank you, Lafo. Very nice. You nerd. Very good. I don't want to get rid of their ninja suits. I give them so much speed. Oh my god. Let me take a minute. That's definitely the lyric. Alright, at the very least I can give you guys better boots. Oops, I really wanted to sell that and not put it in my bag. Yellow scarf, that's interesting. Power glove? Ooh, I didn't know we had these now. Why do you have so much medicine on you? I guess that's what your role is. Berserk Glow. We should probably hold on to that. Alright, I'm definitely gonna fight the shit out of the golem now. Yellow scarf. Status protect. What? You have status protect? You know what? Yeah, it'd be better to give you this instead of all that medicine. Alright, let's sell. This. Boots. Graffiti. How much is the clearing? Ooh, not bad. I don't need these screws. Oops. So we have 2 full, empty. Yeah, I can switch this around onto her. Wait a second. No. That fire hurts my people, doesn't it? Foes no. I'd rather take the money. I'm never gonna use that. Not ever. If I had a throwing weapon, I'd call it DJ Jazzy Jeff. It's a Firefly reference? What's a Firefly reference? The Vera thing... The Vera thing? I think the Firefly reference is a reference to the Fresh Prince reference, if that makes sense. Doesn't he call his... Vera is Jane's gun, but I'm pretty sure that's a reference to the Fresh Prince where he sharks some people, the dad sharks some people with a pool cue. I think that's a reference to that name, isn't it? What's the name of the pool cue then? I'm pretty sure they're the same name. Something in lean? Fuck, has it been that long since I've seen it? We need to save before we go because I just did all that. Ah, Lucille, god damn it. I always thought it was the same name and that was a reference. Alright, fine, I fucked it up. We'll stay. Wait, that cost me money? He charges me! Never heard about Fresh Prince? I don't know how good it would be now, but I did watch it with my brother as a kid. Technically, I don't think I was supposed to, but... I remember... There was a kid in in elementary school. Want your 100 bits back? No. There was a kid in elementary school who, I remember 2 things about him. 1, he would burp the alphabet. Gross. 2, 3 things. Every day he would either do the Fresh Prince intro rap or he would sing the the Bart Simpson version of the Batman thing. It's like that Christmas song but Batman lyrics. I'm pretty sure Bart did it. I don't know. I have no idea who this... Oh my god, I got another attack on him. Everybody I know has, like, arm knives. We'll definitely win. I cannot believe you just got poisoned, Fred. You were the worst. That was a 90s-ass kid, right? To be fair, I did go to middle school, like, elementary and middle school were the 90s, so... That's just, that's how life was. I've been rewatching Fresh Prince and it holds up. It was very progressive, mostly. That's good. Did you play Pogs? I don't think so. Most, myself included, we didn't play Pogs, we collected Pogs. Like, we never actually played the stuff. If Fred and Chris didn't go in front and get poisoned, the enemies would poison someone else. What? Not necessarily. They just suck in general. And by they, I mean Fred. I hate Fred. He's dumb, and he frustrates me. He keeps, like, joining and leaving and joining and leaving my party. He's also Max's grandson, who I'm not very keen on. Jingle Bells Batman Smells song? Yes, that one. I learned about the Fresh Prince and that song from that young boy whose name I have no idea what it is. MASH? I knew some people in college who were watching MASH, and I thought, well, that seems like a weird choice. I've never been interested in that. I have never watched it. Pogs, your first gambling experience? Oh no. Yeah, I didn't play Pogs, I just had some, because I thought they were cool. It was the same with Pokemon cards. Like, we didn't play with our Pokemon cards, we collected them and showed them off to each other. I didn't know anyone who actually played the game. It was more of a collection thing for my group of... Not even just me, it was like our entire school. Nobody played it. Fred's a derpy himbo. Why you hate him? I don't think he's a himbo. I think I do his voice like one, I guess, but... Skipped Pogs and went straight to Magic? Oh no. Pokemon was definitely a collection thing with my people too. Are you socially connected to 90s ass kid? No. I switched schools and I haven't seen 90s ass kid since I was in like 2nd grade, so I have no idea what he's doing. Probably still burping the alphabet. Ruining his own throat. Someone tell my cat it's not okay to take speed while I'm trying to work. They call that zoomies, don't they? Should be like Octavia and be very asleep. She has all of them? You have to chase her around. Get the energy out. Make it go away. She has a little red fake mouse and is tearing across my apartment. That's adorable. Can't help but imagine that 90s ass kid is someone who had an unfortunately wrinkly butt. Oh no. The 90s weren't about butts, they were about midriffs. Showing your weirdo belly button and getting it pierced. Ugh. So glad I never did that. Low-rise jeans. Low-rise bell-bottom jeans. Which I wore for too long. was goth, so I got to skip all that. I was too. I didn't get to skip that. Ugh, you're lucky. Someone getting a nickname for having a... Oh, I see. So them specifically. It's not like butts of the 90s were wrinkly. Goth Karkalla. Yeah. It wasn't really a choice. I mean, I probably would have leaned harder into it if I had the means to. It's just that I went from... So I was in a Catholic school. So I had to wear a uniform for like all of middle school into junior high. And then when I went to high school, my mom bought me identical pairs of jeans. So it looked like I was wearing the same pants every day. And then literally like plain colored shirts. And I hated them. But I didn't know how to dress myself. So I had no choice. So I would go to concerts all the time. And so I would buy shirts there. And then I found out you could buy concert shirts at Hot Topic. Because at the time, Hot Topic was like books about fairies and incense and finger sheaths and just like an entire wall of band shirts, right? So I started just buying band shirts and they were all black. And so everyone started to say I was goth and I was like, yeah, that's me. But really I just liked like Evanescence in a perfect circle. And so it just happened because that was the only way I could find clothes. Because I wasn't going, that's the only way I could get it. Remember wearing Invader Zim wristband thing from Hot Topic? Yeah, I thought it was really weird when all of a sudden Invader Zim and like SpongeBob stuff started being at Hot Topic, and I was like, oh, they're branching out, and now that's like their thing, is like throwback cartoons, I guess. I think they have Neopet stuff now. But at the time, it was definitely like scarier. It was dark, and people had weird hair. But every once in a while they'd have an album that I couldn't find otherwise, so yeah. Haha, I'm lost, smile. Do I sound like a streamer now? I said the word smile. I was a punk? Shit, I think I went the wrong way. Well, maybe there's a body up here I can dig through. Hello? Fuck. I'm lost! Oh no. I should double check my health. I don't want to die randomly. We have tons of it. Blue hair and spiky belt. Belt pants. Don't forget belt pants. Belts were cool. I used to wear a black denim trench coat. To high school. Bell-bottom jeans. That were low-rise, of course. And not, what were they? Converse sneakers. Though I tended to not like them because I have really arched feet. Who had Jinko jeans? I did not, luckily. I never got into Jinko jeans. That was a little bit, that was kind of like, that was pretty lame by the time I was wearing that stuff. But I did have, I used to wear a Blink-182 sweatband in gym class. Then somebody stole it. If you went to high school with me and you stole my Blink-182 sweatband, thank you. They're not, I didn't really like them that much. That's fine. Black denim trench coat wins. And I found a giant oversized gold paper clip that I would hang on the belt loop. I don't know why. I just really liked it and I was like, oh cool, I found this. It's mine now. This is my thing now. We had emo girls. I don't think those exist anymore. I'm sure they do. When I hear you say poggers and PogChamp, you'll be too mainstream for me. I don't think I have it in me to say those out loud. I just think the smile thing is funny. Different groups wind up defining goth differently. Yeah, I think so. I also wore, I don't think you can see that I didn't wear any makeup except for black eyeliner, but only on the bottom lid. What a fucking disaster I was. I've gotta say, there are very few pictures of me from that time. I look pretty good, I've gotta say. That look, not bad. In hindsight, I think I pulled it off pretty well. But looking back, I don't think I would like show anyone those pictures. Also, all the bands we liked only sold like really, really thin. Come on, let me get by you. Shit. Really thin sweatshirts. So living in New England, we would wear like 3 different sweatshirts over 2 normal shirts, like 2 to 3 sweatshirts, and then maybe a coat. What a mess. Alright, let's see if we can berserk everyone. I'm going to win this fight. I've done it before, big fucker. Alright, what does Shrike do? Times 2 damage, minus 20% accuracy. Fuck it. Good luck! I mean, it's still 3 attacks. I used to wear jet black military jump boots back in high school with everything. Pants, shorts, that's it. Oh my god, I forgot. That was like the other look. Was like wearing... Ooh. Whoa! Okay. Was wearing like military style jackets and shit. I think that's because of Green Day. Because American Idiot came out. Does Nash feel bad that the ninjas have stolen his shtick but are faster at it? I hope he does. I don't like him. He's a jerk. Phoenix. Everyone attack, please. I can't believe I get 3 attacks with so many people. It's not very strong, though. Oh, fuck. Well. Get hit many times for small amounts. Thinking about school puts me in the worst spot mentally. Don't think about it, then. Think about something else. Ow! God damn it. Totally awkward if we were all in stream as our 90s selves. Yeah, that would be a bit of a mess. Alright, she's down. You guys can keep attacking. Do you have a bigger heal move yet? Yeah, that's not bad. Let's try that, and then you guys keep attacking. My style in high school was as boring as possible, like blue jeans, a solid color t-shirt. Yep, that's what I started as, and I hated it so much. Because you get out of a school uniform situation, like awful sweater vest with skirt, and you're like, oh, I could finally express myself, and then you never learned how to do it, and it feels bad. Good thing I healed. Gonna have to do it again. Alright, that heal's actually not that bad. I can only do it once. That kind of sucks. He does this instantly, which is good. You people and you're going to high school and sharing vaguely similar cultural experience. Yeah. That did happen. I did go to high school. Half of it was terrible, and then the last half was pretty good. Which... Ow. I will take. I really hate this thing. Only one person got berserk too. That's so obnoxious. Come on. they're really not doing a lot of damage. I'm a bit disappointed. But it's also a golem, so I think I'm maybe supposed to be doing magic damage to it, but I don't really have any. That won't hurt my entire team. See? Magic damage is a lot from him. Oh! One of the ninjas has a lightning move. Hold on, I can use that. If this doesn't kill it. Oh, we did it. Shit! Alright, kiddo, you're gonna keep healing. Because you have a lot of kindness drops. And one of you has Berserk Blow. Lightning, there we go. That's pretty good. And then we can swap that out if we use them all. Eating Cheez-Its. Oh, I love Cheez-Its! But, so, I usually only eat Cheez-Its if I'm going on a plane, because they help. Something about eating Cheez-Its makes me feel better. Yes! Okay, we're fine. So, I haven't eaten Cheez-Its in like a year and a half, because there hasn't been any planes to get on. And I don't like to eat them when I'm not on a plane because it makes me feel like I might ruin the magic that they have that makes me feel less nauseous. So I'm very jealous. Are we in? Hey, Final Night! I believe we are on Chapter 3 as Chris. Holy money. Ooh, a statue. We're in Chapter 3. A bunch of awful shit happened. And now I'm wandering around because I haven't been to Clary as her yet. And I think I might be able to get that weird director guy. That's the hope. Had a similar experience with going to religious schools and not knowing how to dress myself when I went to public high school. I got pegged as a goth for wearing too much black and white. Yes! That is exactly what happened to me. It wasn't like I went out of my way to look like that. It's just... It's easy to not match black and white wrong. That's why I wear so much white now. It's like white, blue, and pink are basically the only things that I have. Because I figured out that they all kind of go together pretty good. But I like never learned how to dress myself. And I've always felt bad about that. But it is because I spent like the years you learn how to do that in Catholic school with nobody teaching me how to do it. So weird. I've converted from Cheez-Its to Goldfish. Goldfish are good, but I think that they scratch two different cheese itches. They have different times. Nerds. Thank you very much, by the way, for everybody who's put so many points in. We are 90% of the way there, and I really appreciate that. We could make new friends maybe when it's done. Extra toasted Cheez-Its. Extra toasted? I don't think I've ever had that. I've tried white cheddar Cheez-Its and I was not a fan. Chicken biscuit is best cracker? I don't know what that is. The gimmick of them being fish shaped helps actually bake more evenly. Also, oddly, find goldfish are less likely to upset my stomach. Yeah, goldfish definitely I think are good for no upset tummy. I say as someone who also gets an upset tummy a lot. I think this is the first statue I can actually check out and put into my place, hopefully. Oh my god, it's so close! Thank you guys! I'd be fine if I still had to wear a uniform, so much easier. I know! Honestly, when I went to high school, I started, at the end of middle school is when I started getting really into anime. And manga, and when I got to high school, it's like, hell yeah, like I finally feel comfortable in this type of uniform because I've seen other people wear them and they were cool, and then no, it was gone and I didn't know how to dress myself. Thank you guys, there we go, 100%. Thank you so much. Thank you everybody who contributed, and even if you couldn't contribute and you were like just thinking about it, thank you. We're getting boosted. I still don't 100% know what that means. But apparently it does good things for numbers, so give me those numbies. They had jalapeno and sharp cheddar duos. That's sounds good. I love jalapenos. Jalapeno. I can't. No! Did I go up all this way to get to a dead end? You're kidding me. Okay. Fine. Never had to wear a school uniform, but at the same time I feel like I missed out on having an experience to complain about. I didn't mind my uniform. It wasn't pretty looking. It was our colors were, I think, white and red. We were the Saints. Nice job, Catholic school. Really, really creative. And my problem was that the winter uniform was a skirt, which was fucking cold. I lived in New England. That's cold. And then we had to wear these little ties, but they weren't like men's ties and they weren't bow ties. They would clip in the middle and they were shaped like this, and they were so tight. They didn't have like a neck size. They were one size fits all. And so we would all like be strangled all day. It was not pleasant. But they looked pretty cute. They weren't bad. Yeah, one size fits no one. Exactly. Something weird about Cheez-Its, or maybe it's the flavors I'd eat, where it's like, this is good, but also bad. The flavor was good, but it tastes like it hates me. My stomach wants to die. No, Jove. Really? Dead end was slightly earlier than expected. I really thought that it was gonna let me go to Caleria, because it's on my map. Why show me if I can't go there? I'm in the same boat with learning how to dress. For me, it's become, we were too poor, so I got made fun of. Then when I could have gotten nicer clothes, I was too bitter about it to learn how. Yup. Like, a lot of my clothes when I was little were hand-me-downs from like my older cousins. And then my brother. So like snowsuits would be like my brother's snowsuit. But it never felt bad. It wasn't until high school where I realized that I was really missing something. And then when I got to college, I like tried to learn how to dress, and it felt like it was too late. Like way too late. Dig into this man's body, please. Godot doesn't want company. Kindness drops. I don't want this. Well, Vicky's not down here, unless that's her and she died because I missed her. Still feel weird about my high school having the Spartans, like a mascot wearing body armor and wielding a sword. Oh. My high school mascot was the Centaurs, which I thought was fucking cool. I've got to admit, Centaurs are cool. Pretty neat. Oh god, no, we weren't Saint Ajora. We were just the Saints. The mascot was a little stick figure with a halo, which I liked. And then they changed it to a weird, like, fancy cross in my 8th grade year. NPC Uvu? 77, thank you for following. Thank you, thank you. Cut it in the back and make it a clip-on. They checked our uniforms, though. Zalo? Thank you for following. Thank you, thank you. Welcome. Trioxin, thank you for following. Thank you, thank you. Welcome, new friends. We're talking about weird high school shit for some reason. Follow train? Yes, thank you. Yeah, it's more Dragonite Charizards. They're very mean to me. Here lies kindness in their drops. There was a story where during a heat wave, boys weren't allowed to wear shorts at school, but the manual never specified gender of the uniform, so the boys wore skirts. That's a good loophole. My school mascot was a fuzzy blob. What? A fuzzy blob? What was it called? You don't have to tell me. I don't want you to like dox yourself, but A fuzzy blob. When I was in college in Japan, our mascot was pretty cute. I don't necessarily know what it would be called though. If you look up, in English it's Akita International University, the mascot's like a weird little green fox? I was never really 100% sure what it was. Huh? 日本語を勉強してどのどのくらいになりますか? I mean, I'm not necessarily studying. I stopped a long time ago. No, I don't really do Japanese stuff anymore though. But I technically studied Japanese for, oh fuck, there we go. I studied Japanese for like 15 years. And then I went to school at Akita International University. The Japanese name is, what was it? Kokusai Kyoyo Daigaku in Akita-ken. Red Solo Cup 27, thank you for following, and Rajert, thank you for following. Thank you everybody. Welcome! Yeah, we got a weird stream boost, so I don't know how or why you all popped in here, but I appreciate it. We didn't have a mascot or uniforms, we just learned stuff. What? It's not a, that's so strange. Religion and education's a big goof for me. Yeah. My parents actually, I'm pretty sure they've talked to me a couple times about how they have like serious regrets about sending me to a Catholic school for like secondary school or whatever you call it. It was the Maroon? The Maroon? As a mascot? That's so bizarre. Google Translate. Oh, yeah, sorry. I should have said, Suikoden, I clicked follow. Well, thank you. I played 1 and 2 on stream before, and now we're currently on 3. We didn't do them directly in order, like sequentially, but technically they were, right? I played them in order. I just didn't, there were other games in between. Your high school mascot was a paladin? Oh, that would match with mine! Mine was the centaurs. Paladin is cool. Never learned kanji, but I spent 2 years in Japan and learned hiragana and katakana, and I've forgotten almost all of it though. Yeah, I'm like, previously, my job before I quit it to do streaming, was teaching Japanese and making Japanese learning resources and a bunch of shit. But I decided that I didn't want to live that life anymore, so I'm slowly rotting it out of my brain. At least I'm trying to. I'm trying to forget as much as I can. Along with... No, I'm not really trying to forget, but I'm not studying anymore for the first time in years, and it's nice. I'm just like letting it go away. I use it when I want to. It's really satisfying. Had a lot of people ask me what a paladin was, and no way. Yeah, that would be a cool duo. If the paladins versus the centaurs. Weeb on recovery. I don't think you can call me a weeb considering I was an educator and I had a degree. Though I guess the definition of weeb has been changing over the years. Back when I was in school. Snort. It was somebody who loved Japanese and pretended to know stuff about Japanese but didn't actually. But I think that definition has evolved over time. Just like how I would never call myself a nerd in high school, I believe we were called dorks because we weren't the smart kind of weirdo. Yeah, we considered ourselves to be dorks, which is like not a word I'd use now for myself. Because nerd was for like smart educationally people at the time. Turn on my PS3 and my controller won't turn on. I've been having issues with my PS3 controller too. I don't know what's up with them. They're very finicky. Never did finish this one. My PS2 broke just as I got the game. Oh no. I hope we finish this. I managed to get all the stars and the good endings on 1 and 2 without looking anything up and with no help. So, I'm like, please, let me figure it out in this video game too. This one's definitely harder though. Don't get me started on Weeaboo. I was around when it was first created. Nobody believes me. Do I have any antitoxin? Yes. Hello. I don't want that on Chris. I can't believe I couldn't even go up this stupid fucking mountain. I'm so frustrated. The term for smart kids at my school was brainer, i.e. all the kids in the gifted program. I have never heard brainer before. That is wild. That's incredible. I can't imagine being called a brainer. Weird. Dork to me implies a certain amount of sense of humor, whereas nerd implies specific high-level interest in something. Oh. Oh my god, I do not have an OnlyFans. I don't even have an Instagram. No thank you. Prefer the term geek and not dork. Thank you very much. Yeah, geek was used pretty commonly for us in high school as well. But I think the geek part was because we were like the few people who still played like Game Boy games. And Game Boy was very, very out when I was in high school. Alright, I guess we're going to... We'll head back to Chisha. I want to see if I can get grape seeds, and if I can't do that. You can't be both goth and a brainer. It's 2 rolls. Oops. Yeah, brainer is very new to me. Makes the rest of the kids sound super dumb. Oh. I don't know. I never considered myself to be a smart person, but it's because I didn't care for a while. Brainer sounds like something out of a zombie movie. Geek to me is about the aesthetic. Interesting how I've split the words up so much. Interesting. Yeah, so when I was in high school, nerd was for smart brainiac people who were really good at things like math and science. And maybe if you tried to picture a nerd, it would be like generally a guy. I don't know why. We didn't really think of girls as nerds at the time. It's dumb. It doesn't matter who you are. But it'd be like glasses type of look. Then geek was someone who was into niche things. Like video games, which at the time was niche. Or like a super hardcore music fan. We were considered geeks. And then dork was like a mix of that, but they were like socially awkward. That's the way that it was split up when I was in high school in the early 2000s. I don't know why. None of it means anything. It doesn't matter. Brainer sounds... I was the king of my lunchroom table. I had a connector cord for the old Game Boys. That's cool. Yeah, I've told you guys before how, like, when I got to college, all of a sudden people started liking... It was no longer dorky to like video games if you were... Especially if you were a girl. All of a sudden it was attractive, and it, like, was so confusing for me to navigate. I hated it. Random strangers would try to talk to me when I was playing, like, Pokemon on my Game Boy Color. I was like, oh. I don't want this. Please. I've been invisible for so many years. Leave me alone. It was hard to get used to. Panda Lilies, thank you for following. Thank you, thank you. That's how they treated us. They were like, wow, a girl who likes video games, as there's like 50 of us sitting together. What? Hello? What's happening? It was like suddenly being visible and you were like, oh, I got used to this. Like if anyone's seen The Princess Diaries, you know how in one of the first scenes someone sits on her because he doesn't see her? That was me. Nobody who meant anything ever noticed I was there. And then all of a sudden everyone was like, overloaded. Fuck. What was that? No, I don't want that. Shit. Here. Crap. It's very uncomfortable. Oh, no one needs to heal. Crap. These are probably real paintings because I'm getting them here and I don't want to get rid of them. Let's see. Maybe I can... I'm trying to get to a place where I can do this stuff. I don't want to change... No, we'll just keep going. Hopefully I can get to the place that I need to get to. Had to hide the geek side. Yeah, a bunch of people I know actually still kind of hide their, like, gamer side when they try to go on dates with people. Like, we're in our 30s. It's 2021. No one's gonna judge you for liking video games these days. I don't think. Or maybe they will. Was it Andre the Giant? No. Did you hit them with the LARP talk when a guy tried to talk to you? No, what would happen is that a guy would walk up to me and I would be very confused because I'd be like, there's no reason for, is this a trick? Because I got bullied a lot. And so I would always assume someone's gonna bully me. And then they would ask for my number and I'd be like halfway through giving it to them and then I'd panic and change like the last number. Or I'd give it to them and be like, by the way, I have a boyfriend. So... I don't know what this is and I don't understand it. And every time would be like, ugh, you should have said you had a boyfriend. And I'd be like, you said you wanted to hang out. I'm so confused. I don't know how to navigate this. It was awful. Terrible. The only place I don't know. It was... I wanted nothing to do with any of it. I just wanted to be left alone. Sup, girl, are you Pikachu? Because you're shockingly beautiful. Jesus Christ. Could you imagine someone saying that in real life to a human being? Alright, I need a vendor, please. I have too much shit. There's an awkward zombie comic where she did the Pokemon effect, where elementary school kids play Pokemon. Then high school, you're a loser for playing it. I remember that comic. Yes, it was exactly my experience too. I love her. She's fantastic. Alright, help me. I don't need all this fucking medicine. I don't want these either. I'm sure this stuff is fine. I'm not taking it though. I don't have room. I wonder if there's an identification. There we go. That's already a huge amount of space. Generally, we don't need that much. Alright, if I can find these, we can also... So, do you identify? What are you? Defensive! Actually, do you have any rare stuff? No! Had a serious relationship in mid-20s where I had to hide that for like 3 years, then finally got out and it was the best feeling ever. Ah! I hate that people felt like they, needed to hide. If a person's gonna judge you, let them judge you as early as possible. Yes, I agree. That is a good rule of thumb. Please be something cool. It's a hex doll. That's fine, we'll sell it. Actually, maybe we shouldn't. We can get rid of all the graffiti we get. Because I put all my walls are covered in doodles as it is, so. Is that how Rain seduced you with his Pokemon skills? No. Rain seduced me with Dark Heresy Tabletop. He made a fucking character for my character to fall in love with. And then it happened in real life. Bastard. Certainly a way to flirt with someone is to make a character to flirt through. think her name was it Alexa? He killed her too. He killed her in front of my character. She's dead. She got fucking airlocked. Bastard. I hate that you're giggling. I'm selling the hex doll. Cheesy pickup lines like that work great when you're already in a long-term relationship. That's true. They are pretty fun when you're already with someone. Shit. Alright, I should save here. We never found grapes here, by the way. It was a lie. I forgot I can change my party here. I'm an idiot. Kimi still carries a negative lead-in for many people. I think I just imagine someone staring at it. People just imagine someone staring at a screen 24/7 while the significant other is sobbing in a corner over being neglected. Well, I think that's more of like addiction, where any type of addiction will leave you someone sobbing in a corner, being ignored. Trader, can we get grape seeds from a trader? Hey Argent! How many people are we up to? Oh, good question. We are up to 32. Not very good, but I think I have to go up the little ladder to the trader. Climb! Climb. Climbing is so obnoxious in this. Hearing that laugh in the background is great. Yeah, that's my husband. The one who seduced me. So no, it wasn't Pokemon. It was more insidious than that. Where's the trader? Hey, do you have grape seeds? What? No, not the kid. Wait, does this count? Grape C? Do you think this works? Wait, this is probably grape something else. This isn't grape seeds. This is probably grape cask. Fine. Worried that I'm ignoring my partner, but that's just a signal that it's a good time to check in, and typically a good signal that they're playing Animal Crossing while I'm grinding some Pokemon. Yeah, you should always check in. That's just healthy, because communication is like really fucking important. It's grape C. You finally checked the trader for grapes? Actually, I have no idea if I want you to do it. Well, I got something that says grapes. Now the question is, do I want to run all the way back to Ixay to see if that counts? Because we do have grape seeds, but they're on Godot, who I, for like a chapter and a half, haven't been able to send there. Because that location isn't open to him. You have a husband that didn't seduce you? What? Grape seed like high C but purple? I would have to go all the way back to here, and I don't want to. So we're gonna go... Wait, but... We can't get Emily. She's in Chisha Village where we are. But in order to do that, I need really strong people to arm wrestle her, and I don't know... I don't have anyone who, like, fits that yet, I don't think. My boyfriend isn't a gamer, but played Suikoden 1 for 5 hours this past weekend while I sat next to him. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, yeah. Look at this name. Flame Champ HUD away. HD away. Wanfu. Oh, we did get Wanfu. There's no pen. Wanfu was got. We helped him. He was on the ground, pretending to be dead, but he just was trying not to pay a food bill. Bart's is sad about his fields. He needs grape seeds and Chisha. Unfortunately, I did not pick that up, which is sad. Billy, we need to decorate the castle. I've been working on that. And those are basically all the hint people. Other than Guillaume, who I've been ignoring. Agorix? I'm sorry I said that wrong. Thank you for following. Thank you, thank you. And Guillaume is in some type of underground road, which we're ignoring because I hate him. Alright, let's, I thought there was something I had to get from... Oh, that's right! That young girl. There's something in Kaput Forest I need to get a drop. Let's try to get that for a little bit. I need... Crab rice bowl. It's dropped from the monsters in Kaput Forest. If I give that to Mommy in Duck Village, she'll join us. And then I'll have a chef and I'll be able to put all my recipes in someone instead of having in my storage, which is full. I don't hate you, Gilmer. Oh my god. My woman shit posts on Tumblr while I play games. Oh my god, I haven't used Tumblr in so long. Put your recipes in someone? Okay, well not... I'll teach them my recipes. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Swallow the recipes to absorb their knowledge. I don't know, maybe. I actually don't know if I need a recipe or if I'm just getting the drop of food. But I know there are big crab bosses in here. So, we're gonna try that. GRPs, she's cute. Aww. Oh, a dead guy. Do you have the recipe? Probably not. Fuck. More crap. I hate the limited inventory. The only game that I kind of got used to it in was Earthbound, but generally when I have a limited inventory, it just frustrates me. Like, even in Mother 3, it was frustrating. And I had gotten used to it. But at least there were frogs. Those frogs are cute. Alright, we need to get lucky and get the crab boss. We fought it 2 times, but we didn't get the drop either time. It should be much easier to kill now as well. Yes, this is my first playthrough. I've never played it before. We played 1 and 2 on stream last year, and now we are finally at 3. Crab bottle. Crab bottle. Before, we were just running down this, and we got it. Those were technically last year. I know. I know. I still can't let these go, so we're not strong enough anyway. Yep, I've been streaming for a year. Isn't that nuts? It's kind of gross. I don't like thinking about it. I do like thinking about it because it feels like, wow, look how far we've come. And then the other hand is like, ah! Time is terrifying, and last year was so terrible in every other way. We're gonna have a lot of skill points at least. I have to get this shit out of my inventory. Go away. Dealing with these people for a year. You've been here for a year. Gilmer, the first badge haver. Yeah, only a year. It was a year as of January 23rd. So almost a year and a month. Speaking of, he's not here. Hey, Rain's birthday is on the 21st. You guys have to help me come up with ideas. But not here. Just think about it. Don't post anywhere. Shh. Let's make a channel that Rain can't see or something. Technically last year with Suikoden II being played last September. It's been like seven months since we played Suikoden II. But that was the month where we played like Chrono Cross, Suikoden II, and Final Fantasy Tactics. Unbelievable. Wait, what? King Smashington, your birthday's on the 21st. Are you serious? That was a hell of a month. Pretty good at this, talking to yourself thing. I guess so. thank you. These birds are so weird. They better not have blocked stuff out. That's 4 months ago? What was 4 months ago? September? Why does my VOD say it's from 7 months ago? I was just looking at the VODs this morning. Oh no, I was thinking of Suikoden 1. It must have been Suikoden 1 that was 7 months ago. So it was Suikoden 1, Chrono Cross, and Final Fantasy Tactics. Very serious. That's awesome. Silent HX or Silent? Thank you for following. And Lancer D 1984, thank you for following. Thank you, thank you. On my phone, it looks like the birds have human legs and high heels. That'd be pretty cool. God damn it, let me back in the forest. I am getting this character. I don't care if the crabs won't spawn. I'll make them spawn somehow. I bet if I got rid of all my characters but Chris, they would fucking spawn. Ugh. Can't believe it's almost his birthday. Actually, I'll tell you guys a secret because he's in the bathroom. I bought him a bunch of cactar stuff. Don't tattle. I'm so excited. Yeah, I'm telling you all my secrets. He can't hear us. Sounds like he's having an allergic reaction in the bathroom though. I should watch out. I'm not getting crabby. I just need a crab. Actually, I wish I was getting crabby. Give me the crab. Give me the crab. I've seen it in this specific zone, so. Silliest thing I found when you played Suikoden 2 was searching for the honk in the clips channel. I miss the honk sound. They took away my duck quack and it's very upsetting. He's watching from the toilet. No, he would never do. He better not. Those gifts are a secret. I'll be really upset. Sleepy Tabby, thank you so much for subbing with Prime. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate your support, friend. And with Prime, the smart choice. Economical. I don't even have Prime. I share Prime with my mommy because I don't like paying for it. And so I don't get to use it. It makes me mad. But thank you. I hope you enjoy your emotes, my friend. The honk the final boss made? Oh, right. Got real sad real quick. Yeah. Does Rain have prickly disposition? No. He's very happy and charismatic, I think. Yeah. Fuck that final boss. I'm so mad that it was glitched. Who does your mom use the Twitch Prime on? Me. She uses it on me. At least she's supposed to. Moon. No. My mom would like Moon. I say, knowing that I watched Moon for hours last night. Why am I outing myself as a Moon fan? Shut up. Alright, here he comes. Everyone be quiet. Yes? What are you pointing at? Your phone? What are you doing? He's making faces at me and pointing and I can't tell what he's doing. He drew a triangle. What does triangle mean to you guys? Triforce? Hot dog? I pay for Prime for my mom. My sis pays for Netflix. Oh, that's cute. What's Moon Moon? Oh god, don't worry about it. Played Satisfactory for hours last night. I haven't been able to get into that. I really love Factorio when I've played like 100 hours of it. And now I can never get into any of the other games like it. I don't know why. He's a streamer. It's a choice. Oh! Fuck, I need this crab rice bowl! Satisfactory is good, but a little frustrating. My problem is, like, when you've played a certain number of hours in Factorio, any game you try to play that's like it at all, you're like, man, this reminds me of Factorio, and then you reinstall Factorio. And then you turn the bugs all the way up. And you make it as rare of resources as possible, and then you get to build big trains. I maybe like that game too much. Should I only you started Factorio this week? Nope, you'll never stop. Once it hooks you, you have to like have a reason to stop playing. Love Factorio as well, but I personally enjoy the physicality and platforming Satisfactory. Oh. Dyson Sphere? Dyson Sphere. That is not crabs. Big trains with bigger cannons. Factorio is such an addictive game. The problem I have is that I was playing a multiplayer on LAN, right? Which is totally fine. And then I tried to play a multiplayer game with people online, and it was just like we got to the point where we started adding drones and the game couldn't run, and it bummed me out because that game uses a lot of resources. It's a lot going on. So unfortunately, the non-LAN multiplayer is a bit sketchy. Okay, so I have to take my break now. I know it's a little early, but I have to write a letter. I have to write a letter begging someone to let me buy their house. Again. So, Hold on. Who are you? Are you a witch? Never mind, I'm doing this. What are you doing? Shh. Roddy. Roddy Piper. Rest in peace, house. Huh? Quiet, please. I'm starting to get it. What are you talking about? I don't follow you. I can almost fly. Fly? With this broomstick? Yes! Oops! Ah, I was so close! Can I help you? I'm right in the middle of magic lessons. I see. I'm looking for men? Sorry, I was just looking. I'm definitely not looking for men. I was just passing by. I see, then please excuse me, I must return to my training. Wait, do I have to say I was looking for men? Son of a bitch. Oh, hey, Sharkiana! Anna! Hey, friend. I'm looking for men, is it weird? No, I have to say that, though. Okay, fine. Sorry about your flying lessons. Can I help you? Apparently, I'm looking for men. I'm looking for men. You're looking for men? Yes, I'm looking for skilled fighters. A fighter? My mentor doesn't engage in combat per se, but her magic is invincible. She's the best magician in the world. A magician? All I want is... You'd be so impressed with her. No one knows more tricks and spells. She even outmatched Crowley, that famous old-timer. Crowley, the caveman! And she flies that broomstick like an eagle. If you'd like to meet her, she's staying at the inn. Is she really all that good? I have to... I have to do this. If it's Tangar, I'll lose my shit, but I know it's not Tangar. She's the only magic person I can think of that'd be better than Crowley, though. Hold on. We'll say first. Never mind. I was gonna take my break. I changed my mind. Working from home today, so you're stuck with me in chat? Stuck with you? You mean I'm graced with your presence. Which is the correct way to say that. Good. I'm glad that you don't have to drive to work. What about the other cave wizard? Fuck all the cave. Oh my god. Underboob. What the fuck? You're beautiful, regardless of your underboob. Estella? What is it? Do you want to speak with me? I've heard that you're a great magician. Would you consider joining us? Join your team? Alright. What? Wait, really? I'll join you on one condition. Find the village of... God damn it! Find the village of Gordius? Do that and I'll come with you. Gordius Village. I've never heard of it. Yes, the village is a legendary counterpart of Almakinan and consists solely of males. Its entrance is supposedly located in front of the ritual shrine of Almakinan. Wait, that's like right over here. Is that how the people of this village have been procreating, I guess? What are you doing here? I've never heard of such a thing. All men? My, but it does sound interesting. Okay, cat. Lead me. Did that cat just say that, or was it the girl? Yeah. It's gotta be in here somewhere then. Wait. Lesbomancy? That sounds fun. What a great type of magic that would be. It's supposed to be in here somewhere. Oh god, am I stuck behind the cat? No, move, cat! Fine. Go back this way. It's gotta be in here. Unless I'm supposed to have a certain person with me to go. Sometimes it blocks it like that. Cat trapped. I swear, I've walked... When I came in here for that one cutscene, I like went right there. Hold on, maybe we'll ask other villagers. I need to... Wait. I need to go write this stupid letter. Oh? Hello? Any men in here? Any men in this tree? You never know what you'll hear next. Damn it. Shit. Okay. Is it like... in here? Hey, help me out. This area is great for mountain vegetables and fruit. I don't care about that. Yeah, I guess I am looking for men. Wait a second. Does the little girl in front know then? No. I need to... Alright, so we're gonna take a quick break. Thank you guys so much for being here. I really appreciate it. I especially appreciate if you came in from the boost. That's super cool. You're very welcome here. I stream every weekday. I didn't stream yesterday because the power was weird and I wanted a break. But generally I stream every weekday for 7 hours. That's from 10 a.m. to 5 p.m. Pacific time. I'm gonna go write a letter about a house and eat some food. I recommend you get up and stretch. If you have not yet, feel free to drop a follow. If you would like to help vote for our next game, !poll will get you a link to that. We're either playing Legend of Mana, Legend of Dragoon, or Legend of Legaia. A legend of some sort. Also, the Discord is open to everyone. Feel free to join. There is a link. So I will be right back. And then we're gonna find We're gonna find us a man? hello. I'm back. Let's see if I can switch my monitor back. Sorry about those beepity boopities before. Yeah, the honks. Sorry about the honks. We're just putting another offer down on a house. So I had to write some stuff and redesign some stuff, so let's hope. Fourth? What are we on? Fourth time's the fucking charm, please. I'm a little worried. These people seem religious. So maybe my letter will guilt them into giving it to us. Ugh. Anyway. Wait, where'd that kid go? Were they not here when I... Were they not just here? Oh, what? Huh? Did you find the village? No, a villager told us she'd never heard of the place. Oh, really? Then I'll join your team. What about Gordius Village? Well, which way are we going? No, I'm talking about Gordius Village. Now, Roddy, introduce yourself. I'm Roddy, Master Estella's apprentice. I'm still a novice, but I'll try my best. Alright, let's strike while the iron's hot, as they say. Huh? Okay. Well, that was weird. 33. Estella. And Roddy. 34. Okay. Well, Gordius Village... What did I just do? Okay. No, yeah, I'll... Gordius, ever heard of it? I feel like I've been tricked. Because I think I actually was. We don't get to go to Man Village. That's fine. That's okay. We don't need to go there. Alright. Well, it's a good thing I came back here. You'd think there would have been new people in Shisha as well. I wonder if I can get those girls to join me. She probably wanted to you to make a fool of yourself. I don't know if that's necessarily true. Maybe I did take a break at the right moment. I'm bummed because I didn't really have time to eat, but... I had a couple potato chips. That counts, right? Isn't Duck and Lizard Village both man village? No, I think there's all genders there. I'm curious why they won't join me. It must be plot locked. They have names. Oh no, because I can't go there. I was gonna say, wait, didn't I make my party specifically so that I could do something to get someone? And the answer is yes, but also no, because I can't get them. Womp 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 womp. Alright, let's upgrade our skills. And then we'll head back, and then we'll go to Weird Flame Champion Hideaway or whatever. Flame Champion Alley. She has so many points. I'm upset. Here, get better at your sword magics. Fuck, now I'm so anxious. I hate house stuff. Wait, there's a shields magic. Eh? I wanted that for Chris. Hold on. She can learn shield magic. But I want her to have it, so I can't level it up. I refuse to use water. Cool stuff only. MTV Cribs, the Flame Champion, maybe. I'm trying not to overthink how bizarre it is that the possible people that are her dad are like neither of the people I would have expected. It's kind of freaky, but what can you do? These games are always a little misleading with some of this shit. Which isn't a bad thing. It just means they trick me. Need an episode of Mari? You are not the father? Perhaps. Who did you expect to be the dad? Salome? No, not Salome. I thought the Flame Champion was her dad. But they said the Flame Champion's friend. And Godot is one of them. That doesn't seem right. It just feels wrong. Is tonight gonna be, must be early Tuesday? Oh my god, that reminds me. Thank you, Jolf. I probably can't come because it is one of those Tuesdays. I have to let my therapist know that I do in fact have power, unlike everybody else. Yes, thank you, Joel. Chris's father is Sanchez. I would throw the game away if that were the case. No. I do not accept. I wonder how many attacks I can get these people to have. Probably a ridiculous amount. Rip Suikoden III. No. That won't happen. Better not happen. I feel like I must be getting really far if I have the amount of skills I have here. Yes, I'm back. Because, like, we're running out of stuff. Which makes me nervous. Because we're only on the first chapter 3. Nerve-wracking. You have so many runes. Even faster. She's Luca Blade's long-lost daughter? No. They've mentioned him. Definitely not. They can't keep doing this. Heard you got the Chris and Naomi bath. Yeah, I did. I got their bath scene. It was really lovely and cute. Very funny. I live for those moments. I've never seen anything go up past an A before. A+. Holy shit, it can go even higher? This guy's nuts. He's got 3 runes and he... Holy shit. Alright. Let's make sure we save before we leave the town now that we did this. Right, we were trying to get the stupid crab rice balls. He was very expensive. That's true. He cost me 100,000 potch. I forgot about that. What a little shit. He better be good then. I'm not grateful anymore. He needs to be even better. I should try their double ninja attack. If I ever, oh, damn it. If I ever get the crab properly. Oh my god. Buttons. Pay to win. Pay to win. That's what I did in my PS2 game. Chris could apparently buy and sell all. Yeah. She has a lot of money. All right. Let's. God damn it. Let me leave and stop spinning my camera. Let's try to get a crab. I can't believe I got 2 random people. We have to come back through here anyway, so we'll go to the Flame Champion thing. We won't, like, mess around in here. Maybe I'll get better luck if I go directly there. She could buy Godot's party. They are mercs. Fair. Though, they're mercs, but I think they're technically supposed to be working for the military. But then they're also mercs. It's really weird. Tell me you have 3 attacks. Yes! Oh, I missed. See, this is why I gave her accuracy. Ow. I want to see some of the counterattacks, please. You're supposed to be so good at. No one's going to be able to fight me if I can throw like 1,000,000 times. Stop giving me hats. The green chocobos are rude. Yeah, I don't like them. They're not chocobos, so I'm not into it. Could definitely buy Thomas's party. They're desperate for cash. That's true, but I don't have Thomas anymore. Which is so sad. There wasn't any more to do with him. So maybe there will be more that unlocks after I'm done with this, but that's never happened before. It's never, like, blocked me. Come on, crab. Come on. Damn it. Thomas isn't dead. I just can't do his story. What about Jerry? Tom and Jerry. Which one is the cat and which one's the mouse? Never mind. Tomcat. Tom's the cat. I said it first. You didn't help me. Thomas will never get a hat. I think I gave him one. I might have died, though. Jerry Mouse. Jerry Seinfeld the mouse. What's the deal with cheese? That's terrible. Oh no, don't look at me. Rain's shaming me. Alright. Flame Champ Hideaway. How conveniently placed right over here. Let's hope we don't die. Fucking Max is still here. So this is where the Flame Champion lives. Quite gloomy, isn't it? I doubt if he lives here. Only a hermit would set up a house here. Well, maybe he is. Maybe he's tired of living. Son of a bitch. At least the music's nice. Even if it is weird. I don't like these like little holes in the rocks. They make me think a bunch of snakes are gonna come out, or bugs. Yeah, why is the music so nice? Those are just plot holes. Alright. What? Is it a drow? Ew. Huh. Alright. It is a drow. Look. Narika? Alright, well, she's dead. Oh no, you're not a bomb, are you? Do I have to hit you with magic? I don't have any good magic. Let's find out, I guess. I'm still doing damage, though. They are not dying. Oh, fuck! I think they're bombs. Wait, is one of them dead? One of them died. No, no, no. We're fine. We're fine. It might just be a timer. Ew, it's getting worse. Kill it. Okay. Yeah, they were upsetting. Alright, we went to the right, of course. That's fine. If this is actually a dead end, it's better, because then we explored something we would have missed. Hello. An old book on a character I can actually bring to there. Yes, yes, yes. I need that. Sounds like Michiru Yamane's music? I don't think I know who that is. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. We had enough time last time with extras. They should be able to kill them. More Dolo. Yay, more balls. Don't yay the balls. Boo. Oh, that just ricocheted, didn't it? No, it was him. Ugh. Ugh. Symphony of the Night's composer? Oh. Alright, we can get rid of them. So that's okay. Penguin Aces, thank you for following. Thank you, thank you. They're eyeballs. They are technically eyeballs. That's, yeah. You did it. So gross. Yeah, more no. Blur? Wait, did it blur again? God damn it. Don't worry, if we get one of these houses one of these days, I'll have an office, a real one, and I won't have my camera attached to the arm that holds up my light. Everything will be much better. I won't be trapped in a corner. Camera's fine. Okay, good. Hate the Flame Champion's house. Yeah, it's pretty gross in here. I wouldn't live here. I do less damage the more I hit. No. So weird. Oh, wow! Good job. He finally stunned something. I gave him a hat to make him stun. And he, like, never does it. I should put those hats on people who hit more. Not on him. Wait. Oh, Fred. Chief's hat. What have I done? Fuck it. We'll worry about that later. It looks like the house might be up there. That little nook. Because that goes into something. Can't believe the Flame Champion's house is full of monsters. He must not sleep very often. Do you think it's all like fur balls and stuff? Oh. Let's just... I remember these. Oh, I hate these. I'm worried about this thing though. Let's try to kill it. We were able to kill it with both of them last time. Do you want balls? This is how you get balls. Yeah. Giant man and giant and balls. What a lovely home. Hey, don't forget about the cool... Wait a second, that's not a drow, it has a tail. Huh. Okay, well it's dead. Ooh. Okay, you're gonna do like a big magic attack, right? Just don't kill anyone, okay? Because I don't have a way to res. Oh, okay. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. I think we can kill him. There's a hole in front of my characters, and I don't want to jump down it. All I can think about is Parasite Eve and how much jumping down holes I had to do and how it was never good. Yeah, get that shit out of my party. Oh wait, that's not a hole, it's a lid? Huh? A dead end. No, it's not a dead end. Look with your eyes. Thank you, Chris. What's this? Oh. Please, everyone else jump on here before I get teleported somewhere. Oh, wait a minute, Chris! Shit. Hey! Uh-oh. I made a mistake. What? Where am I? Yeah, Nash did try to help. She didn't die. Nash did try to help. I'm gonna get attacked, aren't I? Hello? Oh, what? Sana is here? Welcome, Chris. But you're the chief of Chisha Village. That is correct. But as the wife of the flame... But as the wife of the flame champion Sola, I welcome you? What? But... Wife is Sana. Sana and Sola? Yeah, I guess I picked a really good name. You're the wife of the Flame Champion? Is he here? Certainly, dear. Let me show you the way. Come. Oh. Yes, Chris. He is the one, Sola. The Flame Champion, my beloved. What am I looking at? What?! What do you mean there's no chapter? Are you fucking kidding me? The end? Chris must have died. No. Did you win? No. I just saved in the wrong fucking spot. Hold on.
You did it, game beaten.
Thanks, Hessian, you little troll. The end? What a wonderful story. I cry every time. Is that... That's a cute emote. Chris died on the way to her home plane at the end.
Get disc 2 ready.
No, I'm not done. I'm not done. Thanks, Cesaria Rose. There's only one disc. There is only one disc. But... Chris travels with Nash and meets Yoon and Yumi, girls from the Alma, Kinan, and Shisha village. As they follow the girls into their village, they learn of the ceremony where Yoon's life will be sacrificed to spirits. Misinterpreting the cultural significance of the ceremony, Chris tries to stop it, but is caught up in it. Fuck you. Misinterpreting. No, she didn't. She understood what was going to happen. She didn't agree. Chris tries to stop it, but is caught in a battle with a mysterious group. In the meantime, Yoon's life is taken. Chris becomes convinced that there is one force behind the recent violence. To put a stop to the chain of violence, she starts her journey to the place where the Flame Champion is said to be waiting. If that's the end of her story, I'm never going to see what's in that book, right? Don't answer that. What the fuck? They have to let me back in. I can't get back in. Oh, I'm definitely not fucking 100%ing this. I don't think I'm gonna get all 108 friends, guys. Hello, my friends. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do it. Oh my god. My thing is showing 108 people in here. Is this on purpose? Are you trolling me? Maybe it'll unlock more. Maybe I just need something big to happen and it'll give me more. Alright, I guess we're going to Hugo. What happened last? Hugo and his party met Lily in Duck Village, and together they headed for the Great Hollow of the Lizard Clan. Together for the Great Hollow of the Lizard Clan. Together, information about the fire. Oh, together that says together. To gather information about the Flame Champion. On their way, they encounter 4 people who suspiciously tried to open a door to an underground tunnel. They again barely escape to reunite with the surviving villagers in the Great Hollow. There, Hugo hears that it was the Flame Champion who led the Grassland people in a battle 50 years ago. Jimba, who I'd no longer trust, of the Karya clan makes an appeal to Hugo, and he sets off for Lake Castle where the Firebringer is supposedly hiding. The Firebringer, meaning the group of people who support the... Fuck. This is stupid. But then all that shit's gonna happen with the castle. Screw it. Let's just go. I can't... Oh my god. Alright, I can finally go back. Oh! Right, because we had to go through the weird ancient highway. Why is it letting me go up there again? No, we've got to go here. What do I have in my inventory? I think I have a bunch of shit to drop off. A book! Okay. And then these 2. Oh good, a losing ticket. This game continues to make me feel like I know what's going on and then immediately be like, but did you? We took your characters away, you fucking idiot. You moron. That's what you get for thinking you knew what was going on. Now you can't play as them anymore. Chris is my character. They can't take her from me. They can't. Look at this team. This is the team I want. All my ninjas were... Oh my god, that's right. I was like basically done with all their stats. I should have known. Oh my god, I think I am done with that. No, but then who the fuck is her dad? Let's take this out on Mr. Peckles. That's what you get. Final Fantasy XII Zodiac Age after the legendary pull? I don't know, actually, what's going to be on the next poll. I should think about that tonight. I was working on VODs this morning. I got up early to work on VODs. And then I didn't have time to finish them, but... This game makes you feel things. This game really makes me feel a lot of things. Yes, this is true. Oh, hey, Shadow. Take this out of Mr. Peckles is a great sentence to remove the context. Yeah, Hugo Fubar is the zone boss. Shit. I wonder if I was supposed to, like, hang out more instead of doing the story, but we couldn't go to Caleria, so why did it show that to me if I could never go there? Unless I really am fucking up this game. This doesn't seem very much like a castle. Much too pleasant. Plus, there's quite a mix of races and clans, like some kind of soup. Let's see whether we can meet the castle lord. If not, we'll need to think of a new plan. America soup. Delicious America soup. She had all my money. Son of a bitch. Unbelievable. Where's Cecile? That's a good question. She's probably in a cutscene. They're in a cutscene. Okay. It wouldn't make me do those battles again, would it? Put up some nice scribbles. I really hope those are up. Oh, yeah, here we go. Oh, it's these assholes. I believe I've made myself clear. You'll not be allowed to trouble your father any more than you already have. Trouble him? But of course my intentions are nothing of the sort. What you're doing right now casts a bad light on him. We couldn't care less about this property's past standing. It's Exon now. But we offer you legal proof that this land is open to all, even non-Zexons. That parchment isn't worth the dust it's covered in. Have your things packed and prepare to evacuate the premises by the time I return. Yeah, so we played this version as Thomas already. I thought I had done it in the right order, but maybe I was supposed to do it after. That's so weird. But, sir... I'm playing this game so wrong. A grassland barbarian child. I can't imagine why you'd be here, but frankly, I couldn't care less. What did you say? You have a complaint? You grassies are a disorderly lot. Good. Throw in some more racism. You look familiar. We go at once. Yes, sir. Oops. Time to cause trouble for past me. Yeah, Grassies is new. We haven't heard that. Stinking ironheads. Do I have stuff for the dog? I might on this character. Hold on. We need to take baths and drop off our book. Hi, puppy. Oh. That makes me want to watch The Fox and the Hound. I can't. No! Stop putting me in cutscenes. I have things to do. A good day to you, guests. Unfortunately, due to our other engagements, I must ask you to come at a later hour. What? No, no. Don't kick me out. Fine. I know my way around this castle, motherfucker. Or sorry, you saying this game... You saying you see this game as Fox and Hound story? God, I hope not. It might be, though. I was just saying because the puppy went Aru, and that's what the puppy in a Fox and the Hound does when he's trying to learn how to bark. He goes Aru. It's really cute. Oh! She's a female ninja. Her hometown and background are a mystery. Look at all these people I'm gonna miss out on. Wait, do I already have these people then? I don't know what my count is. It's driving me nuts. Oh, is Chris the Hound and Hugo the Fox? Possibly. Yeah, my puppy is sad. Oh, is that Ein? That's cute. No, it's just a doggo. Yeah, it's a good movie. Alright, well, fuck me, I guess. Definitely already did everyone. I'm really suspicious about Jimba, so we're gonna do Jimba. Did the hound kill the fox's friend? Technically. Oh my god, you guys have such good doggy emotes. Alright, I need to somehow get to the library without being interrupted. Whoa! Oh! Hey! We're practicing. Stand back, it's dangerous. Holy shit! I haven't been able to find her yet. That's awesome. Yeah, please don't slice me. Turns out she's just been in the basement? But that's normally... Oh, no, that's where... Hello. What do I have here? Wait, what? I can't withdraw? What is this? What is this? Barnacles. I can still take a bath though. Wait a second. Is what's his face here? Being creepy? He's not here. Do you think Landis is on the boat? Alright, let's take some baths. Old tree beads. Probably fine. Gadget Mel, yeah. Ew, I think it changed the watercolor to be that nasty color. Oh. Hey, Reed. Yeah? I wonder how the other guys at the castle see us. As the attendants of Miss Lily know. Yeah, I guess. Is something wrong? Are you unhappy with how we're treated? Oh my god, hold on, I'm getting another one of these. I gotta write this down. Looks like pea soup. It kind of does. Samus and Reed. With the old tree beads. No, it's nothing like that, but sometimes I wonder, is this really good enough for me? What? Being my own boss, not following orders, and living according to my own wishes. I think that's the kind of life that suits me. What do you think? Sure, it sounds like it would suit you just fine. But there's no hurry to decide. This is how it is for now. You can think about it when this is all over. Yeah, I brought Fubar in here. But naturally, you're right. After the fighting's over. Okay, I'm done. Reed, prepare my iced tea. Samus, please fetch some vanilla ice cream. Come on, hop to it. I'm already up and out. Yes, ma'am. Just one moment, ma'am. The vanilla ice cream. Where do I get vanilla ice cream? Okay, so that's kind of Anne Lily. I have no idea. Try asking the castle staff. Damn. If it was iced tea, I could have made it myself. There's no time for chatter. Hurry! Vanilla ice cream. Where would that be sold? Her people are so miserable. I wonder if they repeat, because I don't want to get the same one again. toy duckling. It's huge! Why is it so big? It has eyelashes too. It looks like we're not getting a scene. Huh. Okay. Well, that was depressing. That's not the type of bathroom scene that I'm looking for. I want more friendship. Samus doesn't seem miserable. I think he's just deep in thought in the bath, like how we all do. Do we all do that? I try not to do that anymore. It'll make me sad. Okay. It's kind of weird, but I'll take it. Hey. Please, Gadgetsy, don't get any worse than this. I wonder if I was supposed to give the other screws to her? But... Wait, what? Our destination is Harmonia. No, it's not. I thought we were heading to Torin. Alright, let's leave the duckies. Or the two bath things. We have no one to give the recipe to either. I should sell that soy sauce. Old book we might be able to drop off. I don't want the ticket, but we should just sell it. I have to sell most of this stuff. Except these. Those are quite good. You guys are modifying the buns to hell. I think they're gonna kick me out, though. Because I need to go up the stairs. No! Oh! I bet I can take the elevator to the second floor. Hold on. You can't stop me, game. I'm doing what I want. I have to drop off this book and see what it says. I'm sneaking into your basement. Just trying to get stabbed. So many hard eyes. Alright, we want to get to library floor. Will you kick me out? Haha! Look at my graffiti. Are you looking at that, Mr. Duck? We're exploring the castle. It's really interesting with all sorts of nooks and crannies. And doodles. Hello, I have a book for you. Books are meant to be enjoyed. That they are. Alright. Yes, take it. What is it? Wait, is it Tarak's list of finds? No, we've already had that. I think it's this, Birth of the 27 True Runes. In the beginning, there existed only long, long darkness. Over time, darkness grew lonely. The loneliness became a heavy sorrow. Darkness eventually cried one tear. From the tear were born two brothers, Sword and Shield. Sword said it could cut all that exists. Shield replied that nothing could even scratch it. They fell into war. Their war lasted for 7 days and 7 nights. In the end, Sword breached Shield and Shield broke Sword. Pieces of Sword rained down to make the sky. Pieces of Shield rained down to make the earth. Their battle flashes became the stars. The 27 gems adorning Sword and Shield transformed into the 27 True Runes, and thus the world began its life. Joey! Okay. Well, I guess that was a cool book, thanks. train me, child. Wow, that feels terrible. Wait, you can learn things? Why is fire the one? I hate fire. Here, be better at chanting. Oh wait, I'm supposed to give you the... Wait, no. Helps protect the jungler rune chant from negation. I wonder if I'm supposed to give it to him. That's creationism I can get behind. Pokemon clearly stole it from this. Ooh, I could give you lightning. That would actually be really good, because lightning seems to be the best one. Like, fire's cool, but lightning is better. Fire hits, my friends. Pokemon made this world. Maybe. Maybe it was Pokemon the whole time. Yeah, we have room for lightning, so. We'll try to get a lightning rune for her. Maybe it'll make her better. Arceus wanted a world where humans collected other humans instead of just collecting Pokemon. Wow, that actually would explain some things. About the collection, at least. Alright. Am I allowed to want... Oh my god, I haven't been reading this. Thomas faints eating Cecile's food? A born sweet lover's tragedy. Recently, Master Thomas fainted after eating a lunch made by Cecile. It was revealed that Thomas, who was working hard, received a homemade lunch from Cecile and fainted suddenly after eating meatballs. Cecile was shocked at what happened, and when she tried to go up to the castle roof, was stopped by a resident. What do you mean she tried to go up to the castle? What? Afterwards, the tragedy was resolved because it turned out that Cecile's lunch was extremely hot, and she hadn't known that Thomas likes very sweet foods. You better know the taste of the person you make lunch for. Was she gonna jump off the roof? Hitman Bravo. Urk's Adventures 3 reprinted. What? The big round stone was rolling toward him noisily, coming nearer each moment. Wow, Urk jumped to the side and dodged the stone. I was safe because there was a lot of space. If the hallway was narrower, I would have been squashed. Then the ceiling fell down on him, Urk in danger. Okay. Hope they kiss by the end of the game. Now, they're children. Do I have anything to put? No. I hate that my inventories aren't shared in the storage facility. Why does this pass for news? I don't think it does. I think Thomas is sick, honestly. I don't know where he is. Alright, well that was disappointing. We can run down and upgrade our physical abilities, and then I guess we have to leave because they're... This is when Thomas is getting kicked out of here. Sucks. Let's... No, that's not where I wanted to go. I wanted to go to the second to last one. What are you expecting? Video game logic? A little bit. I definitely don't want to be here. It's creepy. Full of monsters. Alright. We'll leave. We'll go train. And then I don't know what they expect me to do. I have so few people! There's no one in here, right? Huh? Sneaky snacking? Don't be ridiculous. Okay. Oh, hey, cat. Few people, I mean, compared to the amount that I feel like I should have, I feel like I don't have enough friends collected. A warrior from the Karya clan, he knows a lot about other lands and cultures. And I can't inquire Sunai? Shit. Keep going. Oh, oops. Inquiry 1. Yeah, part of me likes doing all these different people, and another part of me is really stressed out about how much I feel like I've now missed, because now I can't go back to being certain people. That freaks me out. I feel like I definitely fucked something up. We should sell the crap we have on us, too, even if it's not selling for a lot. Oh my god, camera, please. You're just the worst. Oh, I can't sell it here? Are you kidding me? Wow, Duck Village really likes crystal balls, huh? At least they did at some point. See, it doesn't always remember. You don't have any? What the fuck? But I can't sell. So annoying. At least give me a rumor. Can you trade bread crust to Duck Village? I don't think that's good for duckies. I think you want to give them peas now. Sugar. Fucking every time I fall for this and they tell me about sugar. I don't care about sugar. Sugar selling high? You're wrong. Some ducks also love chopped tomatoes? I didn't know that. Alright, buddy. Help me out here. Oh my god, your stuff sucks. I don't even know what continual attack is. Duck Village, grapes high, nails, fucking grapes! Wait, you can have another rune? It looks like a swing and armor protect. Yeah, we'll do it. Though you can have another rune, which can't be that bad. Okay, Austin, have a good nap. Don't die though. Only napping, no dying. That's better. Watch, we're not even gonna be using Fubar. I'm wasting my time. Your stuff is terrible. I really need to level up this group. It feels like they're so behind every other group that I've had. Like, I know it's a kid and then someone who was once a kid being a mess together, but it still feels really, really weak and bad. Are you kidding me? Fine. We'll do damage and armor protect. Haven't been here for Lily before, but she seems like a very dapper lady. She's a little bit of a mess, but she's good. Someone who was once a kid? No, I mean, because Lily was from Suikoden II, so... Wow, he can't have any runes. It's weird. So, we once knew her as a kid, is what I meant to say. I know that we all started as kids, unless you're a weird Benjamin Butner. So weird. I'll throw another accuracy on there, actually. Godot was never not yeah, Godot has always been really strong. So you can learn something other. I'll do swing. Swing always seems good. Everything honestly seems good. It's weird. Age-wise? Oh yeah, Godot's definitely older. I don't know if he came into being as an old person, but... Competent. I've never seen that message before. I think I'll give one of them the counterattack rune. And I know I don't have a lot of money, so we'll have to sell some stuff first, and we probably won't be able to give them anything good. Even though I have tons of armor on different characters that I can't give to these. I can sell the losing ticket. Good. It's worth 10. That's not nothing. No, don't look at this. I gotta go to the rune lady. What am I doing for money? Let's do rune first and then we'll check sharpening. It's more important that I make sure everyone has their slots filled than it is for us to sharpen. Thomas seems to be operating something around 25 to 35 years old. I actually don't know how old he is either. Young, but we don't know how young. Hey, Jean. Counter. We could put counter on Fubar, that'd be cool. Easier to counterattack, but none of them have counterattack as like a skill. Heals HP, that'd be really helpful. Let's throw it on you. I think we'll throw counter on Samus, and then we'll have Samus go in front of Reed. Maybe. Or not. I don't know. And then we wanted... Oh no! I thought we could get electricity here. Apparently not. Farts. Alright, I guess not. Fiddlesticks. Maybe there are more in the bottom. I don't know if I would care to check though. Ugh. Thomas and Cecile are old enough to go traveling across the wilderness by themselves. Frankie is popular with the men. You should let her keep talking. What the fuck? I can't change my party here. Yeah, that was weird. Oh, Cecile's... Huh? Greedy windbag, if you come back, the only thing you'll get is my weapon in your rear end! You have a lot of spirit, young one. Young one? Who, me? There is no one else present, your dress. Do you perform in a festival? Hardly. What you see is the standard castle garrison uniform. That's great. They let girls be guards in my village too. I'm from Caria. I prefer my real title, please. Garrison Commander. So you've all come here from Grassland? From Grassland to here, yes, but I'm no Grasslander. Did you come to meet with Lord Thomas? I poisoned him with spicy food. Is he in command of this castle? Yes, indeed. I'll inform him immediately of his new guests. Wait! She's the garrison commander? These days, anything goes. Okay, never mind. We're good. I thought we'd have to leave. Tyrio and Hugo are all kids too. Yeah, there's a lot of kids. Here we go. At last, trade envoys from Grassland. Now the plan is sure to work. I wasn't aware of Karya sending any trade envoys. Why else would they be here? There's only the beginning. This is only the beginning. After this, things will turn out exactly like you hoped. I don't know. Where are they now? Did you bring them through? Uh-oh. Cecile, where are your manners? Guests shouldn't be kept waiting at the gates. Sorry, I'll escort them in immediately. Trade envoys, are you referring to us? Oh, Lord Thomas, these are the people I was telling you about. Welcome, welcome. I'm Thomas, Lord of this castle. Perhaps we'd be more comfortable speaking inside. I'm Hugo of the Karya clan. There's too many characters, and I only have so many, like, young person voices. So. This way, please. Don't mind the mess. What mess? It could be worse. Alright, never mind. They're like holes in the walls. Now then, what kind of shop is the Karya clan interested in opening here? Shop? You did come to discuss opening a shop at the castle, didn't you? Huh? Cecile, I thought you said they were trade envoys. I did! They said they came from Karya, so naturally, I thought... Oh no. Could someone please come to the point? I apologize. You see, I seek people from anywhere at all who would open shops here. That is my plan to restore the castle coffers. I'm advertising this place as a free commerce center point. Haven't you heard anything at all about it? Not me. Not once. I'm terribly sorry for this misunderstanding. The stench of failure. Lord Thomas, don't give up yet. You've just begun. Thank you, Cecile. They're so cute. How about we get to the reason we're really here? Yes, of course. Do proceed. We're checking into what became of the Flame Champion. We came because of the rumor that his Firebringer are hiding in this castle. Heavens no! What a nasty rumor! Those marauding Firebringer are the filth of Grassland. If the Zexan Council found that we were harboring them here, I shudder to think what they might do. Is this rumor spreading? It's obviously spreading faster than your idea to solicit vendors. Oh, this is all very disturbing. I've warned you, Lord Thomas. You just don't see the problem. Give up this free commerce nonsense. Success looks utterly impossible. Sorry, but we don't know anything about this Flame Champion fellow. I assure you that no Firebringer are hiding here. Oh my god, you're so wrong. But I do wish you'd stay and rest. You've journeyed far, and all who visit should feel welcome. But Lord Thomas, what of our image? Even among the Grassland clans, Karya is known to be a warrior tribe. Sebastian, they are our guests. I want you to attend them as such. As you wish. Sebastian, how dare you? This is the counter for the inn. When you're ready to retire, tell me and I'll show you your chambers. This is an inn? Yes, we use some of the castle rooms as an inn. Lord Thomas has given instructions to let you stay free of charge. Oh. Hey, Imposolot. Tyr and Ryo were both 16. Suikoden III story took place over a couple of years. Over a couple of years? I don't know if it was that long. It was definitely at least a year, I think. Should you care to know, the real price is 50 poch per guest. They're really desperate. Our inquiry has come to a peaceful end, but it's an end all the same. It is an end all the same. That's weird. Alright. Welcome! Oh, it's you. You've come to stay. Yes, but I'll pay for it. That is most admirable. Such integrity. Follow me to the bedchambers. Always suspect that couple years was something they retconned to make the timeline all work. Possibly. Feel like Tyr had to be at least 16 or 17. I'm pretty sure he was 16. This is a mess. Feel like Sergeant Duck is like 55 or older. We don't know what the deal with duck years is yet, though. Yeah, that's fair. We don't technically know how much money they have compared to us. Good morning, Sergeant. Sleep well? For the most part, until that noise started outside. Then why did you have to wake me? But something's happening outside, milady. I didn't notice until you interrupted my beauty sleep. You're up too? Was it the sound outside? Oh, only you could miss such a commotion. You can count on me to keep sleeping. I like that she's not ashamed of that. She's like, fuck yeah, I like to sleep. This castle sure is a dump. Fuck you. I'm trying. I never expected to find a castle in a place like this. Get away from me, Branky, weirdo. What is the meaning of this? As I believe I said last time, Zexen will handle his affairs as it sees fit. Why surround the castle? We've committed no crimes. We already saw this. Oh my god, is it actually gonna let me, like, not see all of it? Yes! Thank you. This looks like real trouble. What's going on this time? Uh-oh. No! There, that is the problem. What? That child is the son of the Karya clan chief. Only days ago he fled Vinay del Zexe. We're certain it was him. There's an official Zexen warrant out for his arrest. As if they have warrants. What? My arrest? Did you really come all this way just to insult my guests, sir? Huh. Think very carefully before you decide to give shelter to an enemy of Zexen. What a morning. I know we fight them off. I really hope it doesn't make me do that battle again. How do we get out of this one? The place is surrounded by ironheads. I don't think we can run away this time. How did you all end up with a warrant on your heads? One would think you'd kidnapped a Zexen Griffin. What? Even that wouldn't warrant this much attention. Wait, did we? Is Fubar bird napped? No. No way. That'd be amazing. Uh-oh. None may pass to or fro. A state of emergency decreed. We'll have it under control soon. Until then, please stay inside. Fuck you. Your child soldiers are kidnappers now? I don't think so. Yeah, Fubar could have left like multiple times. I'm pretty sure he likes being with us. That is why, as I've said. You've said many things. Now I say, what is to become of us? We've not heard of any need to prevent you from conducting your business, no matter what you'd suspect. No! Lord Thomas has worked too hard for this to happen. He won't back down. So long as it all gets decided quickly, I'm hungry. We're like getting little bits and pieces of the same story we got before. I'll make every effort to find the best solution for everyone. Hey, look, it's the Grasslanders. Why not ask them to do what they intend to do? Surprisingly polite soldier, considering he's talking to the most wanted guy in Sex A. It is kind of polite. Honestly, it seems like most of the soldiers aren't bad people. They've just been like overly trained to never think about what they're being forced to enact or forced to do. Like, their job is to obey, and that's it. And there's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, just following orders type of thing. But the moment they start thinking about it, they all go, wait a second, that's not right. What might be the purpose of this meeting? Excuse me, but why every time I do his voice, I yawn. Excuse me, but would you mind leaving and going straight to the Zexan Council? Thank you. Sebastian, perish the thought. Pardon my butler. Rest assured you needn't do any such thing. Ooh, interesting. It'd be nice to ask what's really going on. Technically, I know what's really going on, but if we ask, we might get the opportunity to help. But we're making things too hard on you. Could also make them say, I think it's good to do this one. We're making this too hard on you. Very perceptive. If you think of things from our perspective, you'd realize you need to leave this castle. Sebastian, I apologize deeply for those remarks. Stretch level 68. Thank you so much for resubbing for a 7th month. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate your support, friend. Sebastian is a coward. Yeah. Would you mind giving us a little background? See, he asked anyway. But I was nice, so it works. As I said yesterday, I'm trying to create a center point for free commerce, but the Zexan Council is not at all keen on the idea. Poor Lord Thomas, people are always picking on his great ideas. What will become of us? Please understand, the right has always been ours to be merchants here. I only tried to expand that right to make a free trade zone, but my father, or rather the Zexan Council, doesn't approve. Thus you may save our livelihood by exiting the premises. Do shut up. What other course is there? God damn it. Why is he being so mean about this minor crisis? That's an easy answer if I ever heard one. It's happening. The yawns. If it's not one thing, it's another. Whoa! Whoa! Stop doing that, Piccolo. I'm sorry for everything. Oh, kiddo, it's not your fault. Hey, you. I'm bored. Please take me along, too. I would, but I can't. It's just terrible. It really is. Oh, wow, I've got, like, nothing. Good. Sebastian isn't used to dealing with hard problems. He just wants them to go away. Yeah. Thank God Thomas is the master of the castle, because I don't think anyone here would have been able to handle this in a way that wasn't weird. Like kicking us out or something. Still can't leave? Damn it. Wait. He said there were reports of... Alright, hold on. Sorry for the trouble. Ooh, I can turn myself in. I don't know if I'm supposed to do that. I thought they were just going to repeat the same line, so I skipped it. This really is the boonies. Peaceful. I don't actually know if we can... Peggy can sharpen that. No, you can't. Hey, get back here. Don't break the timeline. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what's going to happen. I have a little bit of money finally, and I'm going to use it. Jesus, that stuff is shit. For a bear to die, hot iron. Peggy's great. Yeah, I don't know what to do. We haven't managed to crash the universe with this paradox yet. No. Hey, Lion Squirrel. As far as characters that have done a Deedly-Dee, I am at 34, and I'm getting concerned. But we're doing our best. I don't know, this game just feels so much different from the other ones, and it keeps changing, which is making me second guess everything that I'm doing. Is great. Thank you. I think we have to turn ourselves in. This castle's pretty run down. Shut up. Let's see what happens. You again. Go on back with you. Wait, I can't. I don't have the option to say it now? Shit! I could have said, I'm the one you want. I'm trapped. I'm trying to leave. It keeps sucking me back in. Fuck. I should have done it, I think. Don't miss one like I did. I'm terrified that I've already bonk-donked it up. Oh. I can't take it anymore. Will sales ever increase? I'm about to starve to death here. Your sales will never catch up with your greed, miser. Your profits are more than enough. Your disdain won't get you a winning ticket, you know. Oh dear, what shall we do? Our stored rations won't last much longer. We'll wither away. And once the attacks begin... Don't despair. I can protect us. I'll show you how tough a garrison commander is. What garrison? You're the only guard here. Lord Thomas? I wonder. Yes, what is it? We just came back from a talk with the Zexans. Oh dear, really? The Zexans out there? Yes. But why risk your life so? I promised we would not force you out. Are you, considering what they said? They sent us back here. It's not us they want. Caesar's here. If they took you from here, they'd have no excuse to come storming in again to arrest you and spy on us. They're pretty tricky. Who are you? What a drag it would be to get stuck in a place like this. I won't stand for it. Caesar and Apple. Caesar, why do you always speak like that? How about being a little nicer? Gotcha, App. It's Apple, thank you very much. Imagine someone calling you an app. I think I know by now what your name is. I'm Caesar, okay? Okay. I've got a strategist's blood and training, so take my advice. It makes it sound like he, killed one and has their blood in a vial. Someone has to get us out. Couldn't stay here even if I wanted to. What about Mel? She's a guard, something. What you're saying is you don't want to hand over the Carian any more than you want to hand over this castle, but you're not prepared to fight, correct? Well, no, we're not. Please don't make me do another one of these. Then this is simple. What we do is get them out. Once they're gone, the Zexans won't have any choice but to withdraw. Sounds a trifle complex to me. Must we go through all that trouble? What trouble? Those rust magnets are only a small border patrol under the command of his ex-counselor with a few guards. That's not a siege force. They've encircled the castle to intimidate you. I know sooner or later the real army will arrive. But before they do, we'll send our hunted friends here on their way to Grassland. The unit will have no pretense for being here anymore. Yeah. I say, as if I don't already know the plan from last time. Right. Well, it sounds simple when you say it. Now here's what we'll do. Gather around. As for you criminals... Us? Who else? Go prepare yourselves for escape. In the meantime, I'll explain the plan to everyone else. Must be where Gwyneth Paltrow got her daughter's name. Ugh. Damn goop. So we're running away again. I mean, I guess we are. What do you want from me, video game? I guess we could go see if our research is done? On Jimbo. When Caesar says make them leave, we agree to it. Yeah. Gained a strategist's knowledge by training, and by drinking the blood of ones. Yeah, it does sound like he's like, I need a strategy, drinks blood. He looks young, but he likes hobbies of an old man. What kind of hobbies? I'll tell you in the next investigate. Fine. Why does Gwyneth Paltrow and Goop pop up in every stream I watch? Does it? I feel like we don't talk about her very much. Because she's terrible. But maybe she pops up because she's terrible. Nickel and dime you on info for Jimba. Yeah. Alright, I guess I'm ready. It's not like I can save in here. Huh? Oh. Finished getting ready. Who are you? I'm an unlucky traveler tripped up by a castle of fools when I have more important tasks to attend to. Sorry, we slowed you down. I apologize. He's had this way of speaking for as long as I can remember. He could use some manners. Didn't Lily meet Apple? Maybe not. So could someone else. Fuck you. What about the others? We decided to pull your escape tomorrow morning, so they're off taking care of things. They're a tight bunch. Went right to work as soon as they knew what to do. Alright, we're ready. Then you'd better rest up inside. We've still got things to do out here. Very well then, we'll go to the inn and stay out of your way. This is so weird, the pacing of this part of the story. Hugo. Tell me Lord Thomas has ties with Saxon Ironheads, right? So why is he protecting us from them? Why not ask him that yourself? I'll do that. Oh, will I? Alright, let's go to his room. Blame it on Apple. Alright, Thomas. I think his room is right up here. Let's see if he's actually in it, though. Thomas? Fuck, it's getting cold in my house. Save? I can only save at the inn. I don't know where he is. Actually, I wonder if the story updated? I wish I had a stone telling me all the people I had. Elevator girl doing mysterious training. There was a strange rumor in the castle about Shizu the elevator attendant leaving every night with a mysterious group to undergo some kind of training. Wait, we've already seen this. Yeah. Urk's Adventure 4. The ceiling fell right on top of him, but Urk holding up the ceiling with both arms stirred up his spirit. How about this? Urk with his tremendous strength held up the ceiling and put it back into place. How about my strength? Urk walked toward the back of the ruins, but he fell into another hole. Urk in danger. Just terrible. Oh, I realize now that the ceiling is caving in right there. Gross. If you were controlling Thomas when this was happening, what would you... Yeah, I don't know where I would be. I don't know where I was. I would be in my room, I guess. Gambling guy. Huh. He might be out... No, out front is the guards. Oh, never mind. Oh, god damn it, he's right out front. I'm a little busy at the moment. No. Hugo, say something! God damn it. I need to talk to you. Where did you go? Fuck! When you buy a house, try to get one in better shape than this castle. That is the plan. Where did you... Thomas! Please. The matters requiring my immediate attention far outweigh those that do not. No! Stop making me chase you around. You come back here. Thank you for the luck bits, Dad. I appreciate them. Where is this boy? Alright, so the question is, did he go downstairs or upstairs? We'll try up again, I guess. Just hold him down with a knife to start to... No, 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 no. We can't do that. But I still don't know where he went. Thomas just came from gambling? No, I don't think he did. Hello! Please! Lord Thomas, Looks like you have a lot on your mind, but so do I. If I'm lucky, I'll finish tonight. See me then. Tonight?! No! You come back here. Where the fuck did you go now? Are you in here? I don't know if that means I'm supposed to sleep or not. Thomas? You son of a bitch. Fine. I'll go to sleep. The real reason that Thomas has no more chapters is because Hugo killed him? No. That did not happen. Fine, I'll rest in the inn. But if I wasn't supposed to do that, I'll be mad. Ah, you've returned. You'll find your chambers ready. As I had little else to do, sleep now and awake tomorrow full of vigor. I can't save. I have to just... Fine. Night. Don't skip anything. Video game. Let me wake up at night to meet him. Alright, at least technically I can go back. God, this game is fucking long. Nighttime sounds? Finally! What a mess we've gotten into. That story about Firebringer being here was just a rumor. I never believed it anyway. Whatever the truth is about that, we can't investigate here any further. We'll have to go along with the escape plan. Fair enough. I've had enough. I'm going to turn in. And don't oversleep. I know. She doesn't know. I doubt it. I heard that. Who knows how much he really hears. Come on, Hugo. Let's call it a night, too. All right. Wait. We have to talk to Thomas. Okay, good. That should just about do it. Yes! Oh, Hugo, you wanted to talk? Lord Thomas, why are you helping us to keep the... Why are you helping to keep the Ironheads away from us? Excuse me? I don't get it. You have connections with the Ironheads and we're just grasslanders. Ironheads? You mean knights? I suppose if you must think of me as one or the other, I have more Zexan ties from my father's side. What you don't know is that my mother is from the Outlands, in the north. I lived there for a long time, so I rarely feel Zexan. Oh, so that's why. No, that's not really why. Huh? It's because I want this castle to be a place where people can come and go freely. Anyone from anywhere. You want to make the Zexans your allies? I don't desire them as enemies. I merely feel it's time that we learn about one another firsthand and treat each other as equals. I can't. They killed Lulu. I must do what I feel is right. I see. Lulu was a close friend? He was. My mother was killed too, by a group of grassland bandits. From grassland? Hugo, it is late. Go and get some rest. Holy shit! We played through all of Thomas's story and didn't know that. See you tomorrow, Lord Thomas. There you are, all set. Yep, ready. Milady, please, it's morning. Who said we wake? Get this early out. Why did we both bother warning her? Qua. Playing in this order is pretty good. I guess so. Ah. Alright. I can't save again. No. Oh, geez. Okay. Good, you're here. I timed everything, so get out as soon as I give the signal. And how do we get out exactly? Just keep going down this path. Shouldn't be a problem. The counselors' marshals will be distracted elsewhere. I expect the knights to pull back soon. The question is, are you ready? Wait a second. Wait a second. Don't lose your nerve now. This is the most important part. I would like to save, please. Apple, can I save? Did you forget something? Yes? The ability to save is what I forgot. I have pre-battle jitters. Tee. Fuck. Oh, look. The plan has been going. Alright, I'm gonna go save in the castle before we do this. It's an impactful reveal after playing through Thomas's stuff. It really is. I'm curious, once I'm done with the game, I'm definitely gonna look up, because people have asked why I'm not playing in the suggested order, and I didn't know that was a thing, so I'm very curious to see what that order is when I'm finished with the game, to compare it to the strange choice that I've made. Don't think there's a suggested order, just opinions of some fans. Yeah, but if fans have come to a consensus, I'm curious what that is. Yeah, like 2 different people came in when we started streaming it being like, why aren't you doing the suggested order? And I was like, what? I don't know what that is. Now are you ready? Yes, yes. On your signal. Things should get rolling pretty soon. Oh, I'm getting anxious. Deep breaths, deep breaths. All right, hopefully we don't die. What? Don't make me do this again. I already did this. What? Allow Hugo's unit to escape. Okay, well, it looks like we only have to do this part. Whatever happens, don't give up the gate. I understand. Why are you doing this to me? I've already done this. I was certain they'd wave the white flag right away. Yes, sir. Oh, what? Oh! I am not controlling this. Sir, a number of soldiers had appeared at the gates of Fun Funs. Soldiers? How could that be? It's a mystery to me, sir. It's always something. Send a detachment to find out what's happening. Is it going to do exactly what I did? I wonder? Yeah, I'm not controlling anything. They're here. Don't worry, Thomas. This is my castle, too. I don't intend to let it be taken. Ho 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 ho. Yeah, I'm not controlling this. That's cool. Counselor, a message from the Zexan Council. What is it? Counselor, a notice of prosecution has been filed against you, sir. Notice of prosecution? Pathetic. Naturally, one of my jealous colleagues wanted to take over my responsibilities here. Sir, no. The notice was filed by the Zexan Knights. What? God damn it. Need Augustine to single-handedly hold them off? Yes. Yeah, I think I renamed it a slightly after, but that's okay. This is our chance to go. Our. Well, we're going with you. Did you think I would stay in a hole of a place like this forever? Stick it to them, Hugo. You too, Sergeant. Sure thing. See you later. When things get back to normal, I hope you come back to visit. You could even open a shop. That's a decision for my mother to make, says Hugo. Here we go. Eh? That's it? So weird from this point of view. When do you recruit Agrius? Oh my god, don't. I would. Oh! Caesar will join you for now. Apple will join you for now. Let's fucking get out of here then. I couldn't control any of that. Did they set up the battle scream to taunt you? I mean, I don't know. Oh my god, that stupid sound that I thought was footprints was definitely the music. Oh shit! Why are they out here? We have so many people. That was weird. I didn't remember how to fight as this team. Let's just attack normally, I guess. See how everyone does. We've killed a lot of knights. No one has 2 hits yet. Nice job, Lily. Scream! Okay, we're fine. I don't want that. Apple will join you for now. For now, it will be not joining you. Yeah, I hope she joins eventually. Did they flank us? Should be fine. We're definitely actually strong finally, so. Because I got to upgrade everyone's abilities and armor. Or not armor, sharpness of weapons. Oh my god, nobody can hit us. What kind of apple is the best apple? Honeycrisp are pretty good. Granny Smith can be really good too, but I usually put them in food. The one in our party? That works. Real medicine. I'd like to leave, video game. I want to see my mommy. I need her help. She has to buy this place. Oh my god. I love that Caesar and Apple are just standing there like, you guys gonna get that for us, please? My brother's roast by Golden Delicious. I don't think I've had a Golden Delicious apple in a long time. Pink Lady? I don't think I've ever seen that. From some of these battle angles, it looks like Lily is just not wearing pants. She clearly is when it's close up, but the high angles make it look like she's just on her top. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's not a very good color, huh? It's because she's like got stuff. She's got like really tight stuff on her arms and legs. Fuji? I feel like Fuji are always soft, and that bothers me. I don't like a soft apple. It needs to be crispy. Crunchity. Live in the land of Honeycrisp, so Honeycrisp. The quality varies. Haven't been to an orchard in ages. Our local orchard had a really poor harvest this year. Man, that's a bummer. I'm glad we've gotten this far away, but oh, my legs are killing me. My good Apple, if you continue to be a bookworm, your legs will atrophy and fall off. I feel like we already heard them say this a different time. What would I do without your pleasantries? We escaped safely, but how safe is the castle? Oh, we're on a hill. I was like, why is he so tall? It's a hill. I took steps to slow down the Zexans, but in the end, it depends how badly they want to proceed. Everyone has to fend for themselves. No lives come with a safety guarantee. We have to protect ourselves. But no, this is true. Caesar, are there any other passages you'd like to recite from your father's writings? Who the fuck is your father? Apple, you didn't have to say that. Now we're even. Where to next? We don't have any leads, no money either. Sergeant, we're going to visit your village. What? Why? Any particular reason? I have a reason. I'm gathering knowledge on cultures from all over Grassland and Zexan. It's only a simple village. There isn't anything there to collect. It may seem that way to you. Anyway, that's where we're headed. We'll go our separate ways for now, and look forward to meeting again when the time comes. Farewell, then. Fuji have to be caught at the right stage of ripeness or they get gritty. No, I totally know what you're talking about. Mealy. Mealy is the word, I think. Yeah, it's like soft and grainy almost. Not good. I feel like that happens every time I get Fuji apples. As for us, have we mentioned how they're crazy mutants of type? Oh yeah. Caesar has left your party. Apple's left your party. Okay, so they went to Duck Village. I don't know why I thought I could pull open a map here. I assume we need to go to Great Hollow, but we might need to also go to Duck Village. We definitely can't go back to Brass Castle for now. Just weird. Can't believe Caesar ditched us. Wait, yes I can. I honestly thought that we'd all go to Duck Village together and that he wouldn't ditch us yet. But apparently not. No more apples. It's all foobar. Foobar from here. Why are there so many Mr. Pickleses? Food bar? Great. Damn it. Also, ow. I'm gonna make curry tonight. Boo. Do I have time to make curry tonight? Maybe. Okay. Well, we can't really go anywhere, huh? I guess we're going to Great Hollow. Chris is the 4th fastest character in her party, but I feel like she'd be faster than everyone in this party except for maybe Hugo Fubar. Yeah, Hugo Fubar is cheating a little bit, I think. Oh, we didn't have to go back through. We just came straight here. You want something? If not, leave me alone. What? Alright, let's see if we can get everyone to help us out. Because I can't go anywhere else. Which is pretty poopy. So the story about Firebringer at Lake Castle wasn't true. That's what it looks like. But what's worse is that now we have no clues. If that's the case, milady, may I suggest we return to Tinto? No. You most certainly may not. But milady, don't nauseate me. We will track the Firebringer and those underground magicians. After that, we might return. Is there no chance for time off? We won't get far with the few potch we have left. We need to meet a trader from Tinto to work out a deal. Money? Very well. That is a consideration. Listen, Hugo, I have to go tend to business. Don't leave here before I get back, even if new information comes in. I'm counting on you, all right? What? Why do I have to follow your orders? You don't, really. I'm asking for a favor. We're travel mates, you and I. Remember that. Let's go. Where is this caravan? At Brass Castle, I expect. Then that's where we're going. Are you gonna let me play as her? Let me play as her. Let me just be her. Now don't go leaving without me. Don't you dare! Travel mates stick together, you know? She's so good. I really like her. She grew up real good. Travel mates. Oh, Octavia. She just pushed the remote control off of her little area and woke herself up. That girl's been gone a week. Think she'll ever come? It's been a week? Her? She's not very consistent. I noticed that. Anyway, we can't waste much more time here. It's hard to be helpful like this. Clan Chief Lucia, Jimba, Beecham, the Lizard Clan fighters. With them gone, we're useless here. Wait, where are they? Huh? Lily left, Reed left, Samus left. What? I wonder if Anna's here now. Octavia's the boss of the bed. She's laying on top of our ottoman, and she likes to put her head on controllers, but it looks like she had her feet on the remote control and she just drop-kicked it off. She acknowledges she has no actual authority over Hugo. That actually is the very least she could do. Also, I thought we would unlock a Lily story, but apparently not. Ooh, she's here though. I'm just gonna save. Appreciate the nasal voiceover for bootleg Donald. Thank you. I didn't want to do a horrible Donald voice, but I did want to, like, do something ducky. I don't know. I'm almost at 50 hours. Jesus. I don't even know what % of the way throughout the game I'm in. Everything's a mess. At this rate, I'll never have a shop of my own. I have somewhere I can fucking send you. Alright, who can we... Wait, we can't recruit anyone? Because they're all at Brass Castle. Ah! Okay. And everybody's gone? Like, Lucia and Luce are... No, Luce is here. Why did they attack Ixay? I sure hate those iron heads, but why do those Ixay folk have to suffer like we did? That's right, the Lizard Clan attacks Ixay. That must be where they are. Yeah, they're all gone up from up there too. Was planning to go to Kari to get some gear. Blah. I guess we have to leave. But I don't want to leave without her. At least the sergeant doesn't refuse to heal you like Donald. True. When we would play Kingdom Hearts, Rain would take the healing items away from Donald and Goofy because they couldn't, so they wouldn't waste them. Maybe I should try trade. No, no trading. Actually, what do I have on me? Soy sauce? Who wants soy sauce? Our very own Howard the Duck. I have never watched Howard the Duck, but he showed up in a comic I was reading once and I got mad about it. Oh my god, it's listed as Bun Buns now instead of Lake Castle. Or Buddha Huck. Donald did Casino Flare, that was neat. He like was really weird. He made me uncomfortable, honestly. I can't remember what comic it was. It was like, I think it was a Marvel comic. I don't remember. It was like Squirrel Girl or something of that type. But I don't think it was Squirrel Girl. Yeah, he's in the Marvel Universe, which I'm not a fan of. Yeah, they took like all of their people from here except the trainer. To Ixay to destroy it. Let's up our swing. Should have done counterattack probably. Howard's origins are weird. Wasn't Howard the Duck a movie? That's Howard the Duck's main attribute, making people uncomfortable. Not really familiar with him. He should have been Civil War as well. I did not know that. Damn. It was a notoriously bad movie in the 80s. Yeah, I think it's weird that he's like in the Marvel U in comics. So when I was reading them, I think he showed up at least once and I was like, oh, I don't want this issue. I alphabetized and organized all of my comics because we're going to be gifting all the kid appropriate ones to someone we know who has 3 kids. So I'm hoping they like them. We just haven't been able to get there because of, you know, COVID and now snow. Before that it was fire. So hopefully eventually we can get them there. We have 2 long boxes for those kids, so I hope they're excited. I wanted to do it for Christmas, but... This Stassi or Stacy, thank you for following. Thank you. Alright, I guess we're gonna try to leave, and I guarantee she's gonna come bursting through the door and be like, you left without me! You big jerk. Isn't Howard the Duck in Guardians of the Galaxy? Ugh, maybe. And then we have like a bag of adult comics that we don't want to give to the parents. but the kids definitely shouldn't be reading them. It's things like, Bitch Planet and, Southern Cross. It's stuff that kids shouldn't read. It's not like, well, one of them is an adult comic. There's a series called Sex Criminals that was interesting, and then it was terrible, and I should have known because of the writers, but... Okay, apparently we go to fucking Brass Castle now. I think I need to go to... Can we go here? I don't think we're allowed. Can I sneak in from that bottom way? This is a trader. Can I sell my stupid... God damn it. Nobody wants what I'm selling. Ooh, your ancient texts are cheap. He's in Guardians at the end. Remember, you're in Zexen territory now. Don't wander around too much. I don't know if we're allowed in here. I hate the way they call us Ironheads. What do you want? Yeah, if Howard the Duck ever shows up in anything, I probably blocked it out. Like, all the details are gone. Octavia's asleep in the sun. Oh, what's happening? Don't forget we're fugitives here. Keep a low profile. That'll be harder for you than me. Hugo, did you just say something? Nope, wasn't me. Glad to hear it. Now, where might that Lily have wandered off to? Alright, good. I am looking for her. Yeah, Octavia's asleep in the sun. Maybe you can take a picture. I'll have to crop it because you guys will be able to see my messy ass house. I'll show that later. Cute kitty cat in the sun. I can't believe the sun is out, actually. It's a bit surprising. Where the fuck? Who is this? People, finally? Oh my god, you look so cool. It's Polar Bear Head Guy! How many times do I have to say something before you understand? We will not find the Flame Champion in Zexen. Mua and Halleck. What are they doing here? Why not? Flame Champion is south, so I come south. Fuck, this guy is terrifying. He just ripped a polar bear's head off and put it on his head. This land is not the one he fought to protect. He and his Firebringer protected the peace and beauty of the grassland. This is... Hey! Where are you going? Whoa. You smell like earth. You smell like good. The sergeant smells good? What do... Me? Pardons. Your smell, I know. Carian. Look sharp, there's trouble ahead. Oh my god, look at his shit. Uh-oh. Halleck, are you sure you've done nothing to earn the wrath of the Zexens? No thing. Hugo, look, it's them. This time we'll... I don't want to confront them. Sergeant, run. Caesar would agree. I go. Ooh, I go too. Oh, will you listen to no one? Yeah, there's no way. We shouldn't fuck with them here. This is literally their hometown. Oh, shit, they saw us. They vanished, but it was them, I know it. Leo, we don't have time to go chasing after rats. Vile grassies, they make my insides roil with bile. But you're right, for now. Okay, good. I don't want to have to fight them. Halleck has joined. Mua has joined. Wait, for real? Or... It didn't say they joined the stars. Oh, you don't have a thingy together? Okay. Yeah, they followed us. That's good. Maybe they knew that if we fought, it would be really bad. They're not following. They don't know real fight. Look at you, you fucking murder polar bears. Halleck, don't do that again. You two are looking for the Flame Champion? So you overheard us. Yes, we're pursuing the Flame Champion story. That led us here. You call it a story. Let's just say I wish to meet him. Halleck comes for the sake of his own village. We met along the way and traveled here together. My people need champions' help. Your people? Where? Do you know where to find him? Do not know. Many of my comrades in the Alliance of Free Knights say the Flame Champion is immortal. If so, he is likely still in Grassland. Then we share the same mission. If that is so, let us travel together, sir. It's Hugo. And I am Sergeant... Jordy? LaForge? You can't have that name. That's not for you. What the fuck? I am Sergeant Jordy, apparently. Hugo, Sergeant, I'm glad to share the road with you. Sons, come. Sons? What? How did I get to be his son? It seems to be the custom among his people to call any person smaller than oneself a son. Including me. I do that. Oh, I love him. Jordy. 50 hours and it's still dropping deep lore. Yeah. Yeah, we must be from the same place. Okay. Hold on. We gotta officially add them to the list. 35. Halleck. 36. Mua. Moi. You want that? That man does have quite a mustache. I've been a little distracted from his mustache by the giant polar bear man that he's been with. That's bonkers. Okay. I guess we're gonna go down here now. That was an easy deedly dee. It's a good thing we stopped there. I wonder if we could have missed them if I hadn't. Probably, knowing this fucking game. Oh, I should mark them off here too. Okay. Keep our eyes open. Peeled, even. Giant polar bear man, you mean your dad? Yes, he's my dad now. I am his son. Alright, let's see what they do against these bunnies. Wrath Rune heals half of lost HP, become berserk? What? Are you kidding me? That's insane. That's so good. Oh my god, they're fast too. That's so good. He might be my... Oh, if only he was a lady, he could be my Olan. Been trying to eat healthier, but man, I'd go for a muffin. Oh my gosh. I used to get muffins from Whole Foods. They were blueberry muffins, and they had these big sugar crystals on top. Oh, they were so delicious. It's like my favorite. Hey! It's like my favorite thing in Whole Foods. Introduce Adventure Time to Amanda by having her watch the Simon and Marcy episodes. Oh no! That's a sad place to start. Yes, please watch all of them, and then we can talk about them. Don't poison. First. I cannot wait to see what I can upgrade on their stats. I'm gonna wait till we get to a place. I don't have. Good. Wait, what? Oh. Oops. Didn't know I could have switched that. Well. Yeah, Adventure Time is one of my favorite shows of all time. You're harvesting her tears for what purpose? Whose tears? Hey, Sleepy Tabby. Oh, I see. Amanda's. Yeah. I love those episodes so much. There's only a couple episodes of Adventure Time I do not like. One is Blue Nose. I hate that episode. I hate that episode so much. And it's bad on purpose. Makes me mad. Remember Me song? I know, the music! Stupid Rebecca Sugar, amazing music! Ruins my life. Rain got to meet her on Valentine's Day, actually, years ago, for the Cartoon Network Game Jam that was in Portland. Let's see if we can find anyone here. There might be someone here now. Which episode is Blue Nose? Okay, bear with me here. Jake's tail or ear goes on an adventure when he's asleep and does like sad clown acts as a thing called Blue Nose. It's awful. It's a bunch of like references to other shit, like the blue period of garbage. I was not the correct audience for it, and I now I hate that episode because of it. Yeah, you don't like that one either. I'm sure for the crowd it's for, it's great. But for me, blech, not for me. I'm not snooty enough into whatever that is. Some episodes were definitely like, this is this person's episode, and it's not for you. But on a whole, Adventure Time is like the greatest. It's so good. Rain and I rewatched all of it 2 years ago? It was after it ended. We just went through and watched the whole thing. It was so good. I still haven't watched like the movies. Movie? Yeah. I think there's some extra stuff now. About the ladies. Alright, I guess we go to Duck Village. I'm a little concerned that there's more people in the highway, but I'm also extra concerned that the bad guys are still there. Yay, Duck Village music. Eh? Why are they still here? The fighting in Grassland is still going on. Gotta stay alert. Everything here seems so calm and tranquil. It's hard to believe there's a war going on. Why would you curse your village like that, Duck? You two, you two, you two. Wilder, please. Do your best, Sergeant. There seems to be fighting everywhere these days. Frightening. Alright, let's see if we can heal and save before we get stuck in a cutscene. The Green Lady episode. Oh my gosh, that one's so good. Once made a tiny clay BMO for a friend's birthday. Oh, BMO. During one of my brief spurts of trying to do really good, thoughtful gifts before getting exhausted by it. That's legit. Adventure Time became a little more hit and miss later on. Don't know how. Oh, yeah. Well, so to my understanding, what they started doing is letting people basically write and direct their own episodes. So some of the episodes turned into like, hey, this is my episode, you know, as opposed to like a plot episode. Hey Hugo, that Chisha woman looks like she's in trouble. Should I go? What? What Chisha woman? Where? That man keeps pestering me about that woman there, but I'm afraid I know. What? Who? I'm scared to walk outside because of all the fighting everywhere. I wish things would calm down. Wait. Where's the Chisha woman? Duck yoga. Huh? My favorite BMO bits is when they have to change their batteries. Yes! Life or death situation right there. What Chisha woman? Didn't take any pictures of the tiny BMO? Oh no! I'm sure you did a great job. I can picture it in my head. Shit. Chisha woman. I lost in the lottery again. Stop betting your money in the lottery. We can't get her stuff. I probably... I'm so stressed about missing people. I guess we can identify those two. Is this what you're looking for? Wait, what? Is this the crab rice bowl? It's the first time I've seen it. Wait, what? I don't have that. Could I have this? I want to try something with it. Sure. What? I don't have that. Unless it was in my event items. Really? Thanks. By the way, did you know about Bun Bun's castle? What the fuck? I hear they'll lend space to anyone for a fee. Sure, I know about Bun Bun's castle. Oh, is that right? Where is it? Okay, I got it. I think I'll go look for myself. What the f- But, I wasn't even... But... Whatever. Sure. Does that mean that I had it on... Guessing one of your characters had it equipped? What? Fine, whatever. Mommy. Hey. 37! God damn it. Well, I guess I have somewhere... I can't go back there right now. I have so many recipes for you. Thank you so much. You're welcome. The crab rice bowl was inside you all along. Is Mommy called like that because of a mommy? No. We looked up her name and it's supposed to be Mammy. So I refuse to call it that. They clearly tried to change it in the localization too by calling her Mommy A. It's not good. Not a good look. It's so beautiful. Right, the duck was obsessed with the water wheel. Say duck and people think soy sauce. I hear Calarians love it. Or soy sauce, I mean. Oh right, that's why I bought soy sauce. There's supposed to be someone like in trouble. I just don't know where. This looks vaguely similar. Let me see. Oh, cute. That's very cute. Hey, puppy. Would you like to study? Maybe. Let's see what these two can do. Just heavy damage and damage? Jesus. Alright. So he might be okay at sword magic. I think we'll do other stuff. Ooh, you have a lot of protection. Alright, we'll up that little. His stats aren't bad. I think there's only a magic trainer in here, not a fighting trainer though, unfortunately. Hold on to that. Are you the one who's in trouble? Let's see. Necklord, The Crucial Battle by Marlo Cody. I think I might read it. Don't read that. Do not fucking open that book. I'm leaving. I've got to get out of this place. That's awful. There is no room in my heart or life for more necklords. I'm done. I did it twice. I've had enough. He can't come back. What the hell was that one guy talking about? I hear Lizard Clan attack the village of Ixay. Whatever next. Yeah, my neck needs a break. It doesn't need a lord. I mean, not like break, destroy, snap break, but time off from neck lords. Does need a lord. Do you remember Marlo? I have a friend named Marlo, so it's hard for me to remember people named Marlo. Alright, what the hell was this guy talking about then? Hey Hugo, that Shisha woman looks like she's in trouble. Should I go help her out? What Shisha woman? What? Are you talking about her? Scared of what? Oh. I think he's just flirting with her. The librarian guy? Maybe. I don't know. What you're saying is you want Necklord to be a friend in this game? No! I want Necklord to be dead. I want Necklord to be and stay as dead as he should be. Technically, we recruited the Star Dragon Sword guy. Well, shit. What am I supposed to do now? We can't go to Brass Castle. Maybe here. Where would she be, I wonder? Hey Hugo, dare me to ask that lady. I don't want to go in here. Seems like a good way to get fucking killed. Where is she? Maybe she is at Brass Castle. Crap. Alright, fine. Marlo is one of the stars in 2. Possibly the most forgettable. That's sad. I don't even... Are you kidding me? I was gonna say I don't know why they're even bothering to attack me. Also, Mua's sword is so thick. Why does it look so weird? Marlo wrote the autobiography on Rio. Wait. Oh! I think I remember his face. He was a soft boy, yes? I can kind of remember. There's always so many characters. Some of them just slip through. And then other ones that I know other people absolutely forget, I cannot forget. Glasses soft boy. Yeah. Yeah, I'm picturing him, I think. He was holding a book. I think I remember. Or I don't, and it really doesn't matter. Because I'm sure that I'll anxiously look it up when I'm done with this game. That fucker is writing books about Necklord would make sense since it's Tinto. And honestly, I'm surprised that Lily hasn't talkened? Jesus. Help me. Hasn't spoken about Necklord at all, considering, like, he defined... Well, she was really little, though. God, how many years has it been? If they would only let me go back to the person who was investigating Sanae to find out how old she is. Necklord sells books? Fuck Necklord. I hate him forever. Can't reply to messages? Oh. I feel like... So that replying in Twitch chat, I think it's still like a weird thing that's in beta, so it isn't always active. It's kind of annoying, because I was trying to respond to someone in someone else's chat too, and I couldn't do it. Do you think she returned to Great Hollow? Wait a second. Nah, she could be up there. I don't want to go back to Heito. It sucks. I already got the dog. Maybe Lily is back. Or she's dead. This is when you find out that boy detective is really Necklord. Only seen reply work in specific channels. I don't know if it's something I can turn on. I'm pretty sure it's just a beta thing that some channels have before others do at the moment. Like, they're testing it out, so they're slowly rolling it out to certain channels. At least that's the impression I got when I was reading about it. She's not here. Fuck, I have to go to stupid Heito. God damn it. Don't do this to me, game. Hey, do you want to go to that place yet? Well, maybe we can go back. Can I have anyone? No. Everything is bad. You're gonna charge me? Fine. Only because the big bear man is hurt. Are there other lords for other parts? Is there a foot lord? Noah's lord? What? Oh my god, I'm gonna find out my dad is Necklord. That's who Chris's dad was this whole time. I will throw the game once again. If they do that, I'm done. We'll play something else. A legend game. We'll play all three of them in a row. The Legend of... Legend Beater. That implies the existence of a buttlord. Speaking of Draculas, you know the most disappointing version of Dracula? The one in Buffy? I don't remember. It's been a while since I buffied. Believe the foot ruler is a baron or a duke. Legend of Heroes? I don't know what that is. I don't know where my girl is. I'm gonna try this one more time. And when it kicks me out, we're going up to Heito, and then if that doesn't work, we're... Uh-oh. Have you lost your mind? Fuck! Yeah, I know, I'm sorry. No wonder her name is Chris Lightneck Lord. Shit. Alright, fine. It was a one-off episode. Disconnect from the main plot. Oh yeah, I definitely don't remember that then. How far do you think you are? Every time I've tried to guess something in this game or assume something, I've been so wrong. So I guess nothing. I think that I'm 8% of the way through. It sure is an amount that I am. Some amount of the way. Still be into 69. I don't think I'm 69% of the way through. 420% done. That actually feels true because I've been playing through 4 different stories. Ow, you little fucker. Go away. PSP Legend of Heroes 1, 2, and 3 were actually Legend of Heroes 4, 3, and 5? What? As if Final Fantasy wasn't confusing enough. Yeah. PSP trilogy. It will end now and say thanks for playing the demo. Could you imagine if, not if this was one, but if we got a copy of a game and didn't realize it was the demo disc and we played for like an amount of hours and then it was like, thanks for playing the demo. I could get scammed that way on eBay. I don't know. Please look forward to it. Damn it. Hasn't accrued across you yet. Damn it. Is the story one of those where the main plot turns out to be not that important and there's a bigger menace instead? I have no idea. Honestly, this game is just a lot. It's a good a lot. I like it. This can't be right. But I'm gonna go to the end anyway because I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Some games that wouldn't be bad. StarCraft had a great demo that was new, separate content from the main campaign. I think you guys have mentioned that before. I still don't think that I am ready to play a StarCraft type of game. I've been getting more comfortable with tactics games. I really do think that I like them, but I think that's another genre that I'm not sure if I'm ready for. That wolf looks so happy to attack you. Haven't got my bunny bucks gambling fix in days. Days? What would you gamble on for this? I don't even know. Pattern I noticed in most JRPGs. Go do thing. Turns out it's bigger. You gotta solve. You would love the Craft single player story mode. The Craft. I hear the Craft and I think of the movie about witches. I don't think that's what you're talking about. It's probably StarCraft. Yeah, Rain was saying that I'd like that too. Spotted some tactics games earlier that never got translated, alas. Ugh. Do a good thing generally, but if a JRPG starts off, do the big thing. The moment you start the game, it usually comes off as trite and lame. Almost all JRPGs start that way, since there's really no logical way to start your quest with the main objective of killing God. Fair. Warcraft 3. I don't know. I don't think I'd like any craft. Having to like real-time strategy anything freaks me out a lot. That's true. I do like sci-fi more than fantasy. What about Kraft mac and cheese? Oh. I don't know. I prefer Annie's to Kraft. Start with the first Age of Empires like the rest of us did. I could just not start on any of them. Yeah, see? The stress is what freaks me out. I feel like I would get stressed, which wouldn't be fun for any of us. I guess some of us it would be fine, but I wouldn't be one of them. I'm pretty sure Big Crab is up here and I don't want to fight it. I don't even know if I can. I guess I could try. I didn't save though. But if I find out there was nothing to come up here for, it doesn't matter. We'll just leave. Cheesecraft, food-based RTS. Strange. Started with Dune 2. Yeah, I think, I don't think I would like that genre. As I said before, the only RTS style game that I ever played was, Final Fantasy XII Revenant Wings, but I never played 12 itself, so, I didn't really understand how it connected. But it was really pretty. I remember thinking the cutscenes were gorgeous. And you like controlled little units of monsters that would spawn, and you'd have to like capture points and fight other little monsters. It's all crystals and stuff. But I never beat it because I got soft locked in it actually, which is pretty disappointing. I still have it somewhere. Yeah, the crab is here. Should we try to fight it? We get its stuff. There might be something good in there. Who has the lowest health? You. Yeah, fuck it. Let's try it. It won't go that poorly. Hello, this is not... I don't even have let go here. Ugh! Crabigator? No thank you. Here's some advanced vaccinating. Build things, get more resources, build more things, kill enemy. There you go, now you're done. See, that's not fun to me. Oh! I just got a Titan rune. That's actually pretty nice. Alright, come here, bud. I need your guts. I just need the box behind you, but... Alright, let's see if we die. You know, I think, honestly, the normal attack with him is the best. Alright, ducky. Sword of Thunder should be good. Because we can save that to heal him. Alright, let's do it. Stream the Final Fantasy XIV 6.0 story. I don't think anyone wants to watch that. Maybe a couple of you. But I don't... I don't know. Don't you want to play it yourself? I know you do. Attack its weak point for massive damage. I don't think it has one. Alright, a couple of you might like that, but... Owie. Probably finish it before you. Yeah, you probably will. I tend to go a little slow. Shit. Why are you... Oh, because you're paralyzed. Let's wait. I don't want to use Wrath yet. Don't think your weapons have sufficient crushing affinity? What the fuck? You're such nerds. It's a PS3 presentation meme? Ow. This is not good. Does the crab have eyes on his claws? I think so. I can't tell if they're real or if they're like a pattern. Fuck, I hate this attack. It just hit someone. Watching through your fingers, so please don't apologize. I hope you've been enjoying it. It's it was very fun playing that game, but also really rough. Because I struggled a lot. Which I think makes sense. Just the nature of that game. I need like fire alignment to stab. There we go. See, we're fine. No, I was the one who was worried. Alright, give me a bunch of stuff. It's so weird that it does like a thing there. Oh my god, finally money. Oh, double strike! Oh my god. Lightning leather. Gold beak. Ooh. Alright, that feels good. Wait, can I... Yeah, definitely better. You have healing stuff now, so just take it all. Wait a minute, it's really for a lizard. Okay. A crab with eye color patterns on their claws would be such an insidious adaptation. I'll attack its head. I'm a genius. Oh no! That's one of my favorite reaction pictures. The two together of I'm a genius. Oh no! Oh shit, look! We finally come to the time where the sun comes back. Winter is over! It's like my hand's gonna get eaten by it. That dog. Why do you have a problem with the dog? What's wrong with him? He's straight from Monster Rancher? Wait, really? Are you serious? I have Monster Rancher now. Someone gifted it to me. In a big box of junk. The same person we got the Genesis from. A local person. Yeah, it's the sun. I should probably try to close that curtain, huh? That's another problem we won't have if we get this house. Because I'll have an office I can actually control. Yeah, I think it's messing with the camera. Hold on, let's see if I can fix it. Find out where it's coming from. 1 second. Found it. I win. Monster Rancher dog? Let's see. Oh wow. That is very similar. Who stole? Who stole from who? Oh god, I looked into the sun. Not on purpose. It was bright because I was trying to figure out where to look. It's nice that the sun is back. And hopefully it melts some of the snow and ice. Who stole? I don't know. I'm so tired. Alright, we killed a crab. We got some cool stuff. We can leave. And there was no one up here, so I did come up here for nothing. But again, I got the crab, so that must be why they're there. To be like, hey, we know you came up all this way looking for a friend, but we're sorry. There was no one here. Please take this fight with a bunch of items to make it so that you didn't waste your time. I actually like that. That's pretty smart. Monster Rancher is a super fun game. It's one game where I think if you stream it, which I would really enjoy, you shouldn't focus on trying to win. It's a game that's more fun to explore than try to beat. We could do it for Game Rentals Day or whatever. That is currently being reworked from Bad Game Day. That could be fun. And if I'm already having a bunch of discs out, we could do it at the end. After checking out all the games, shove them all into Monster Rancher and see what happens. Wait, can I go back to Lake Castle now? Let's see. It's the least interesting thing of all the cool things to do. Try to beat it? Have Monster Rancher 2, but you need loads of CDs? I have so many. Does it have to be a game CD or can it be any CD? Like, can you use music CDs? Because that'd be cool. I still have a pretty large collection, it's just not here yet. PS1 or music? You can do music? Alright, we're gonna have to save that for when I have all my shit shipped here. That's awesome. That's really exciting. Got a dragon from REM's Monster. Games, music, and data, as long as the PlayStation can read it. Oh, I don't need random ones. I have so many. They're just not here. Part of getting the house is making it so my parents can ship me all the crap they've been storing for me for the last 20 odd years. That's not true. They've only been holding it for like 15 odd years. Haha. Thanks, Mom and Dad. Sorry all my Sailor Moon crap is in your house. Please don't sell it. The PS1's looking for only a small specific bit of data to use as a seed, but I don't recall data CDs working, at least not from one. Only PS1 and music CDs. I have tons of music CDs. Pawn shops have been closed here. Yeah, I don't think anything's open here right now. Except restaurants, which is stupid. Get away from me, Mr. Peckles. Yeah. How big is the world map in this? It's fairly... it's actually not huge. It's just... what you can access changes on the point of the story you're in and who you are. So it's a bit weird. I'm kind of pissed that Lily isn't back. Restaurants have been open here only if they're pickup. I wish that's what it was like here. Suikoden maps are generally country-sized. Suikoden 2's map was huge. Actually, 1 felt big too. This one feels like the smallest of the 3 that I've played so far. But it could also be that the movement around the map is very different. I refuse to heal. Damn it. Can't I... stop dying. Monster Rancher Hobabout. Best Monster Rancher game? I've never heard of that. Oh my god, can I actually go back? Pick up delivery here. Just ordered some to-go hibachi. I'm back! They didn't kick me out? What? Really? Uh-oh. Just jiggled my whole computer trying to move my... Hold on. Yeah. My chair wheel's stuck and it's making me pull my entire desk. What's wrong with you? Why does he look so upset? My god, it's so cheap to stay here. Been weeks now, right? The Zexon's lost and went away. I hope so. It's hard. Time is weird in this game. Actual days are passing, but whether the chapter events are happening is based on, like, the story beats you do, not the time you spend. I think? Or it's really weird. I mean, we technically recruited new people. At least a week, because they waited a week at Great Hollow. Yeah, they did. That's true. I wonder if I can find Thomas. My issue now is, like, Lily left, and I was supposed to wait for her, but she didn't come back. So, I'm a little worried about her. Thomas. There you are. Oh, hello there. Please feel free to make full use of the castle's facilities during your stay with us. That's it? That's all I get from you? What the hell's going on? Fucking graffiti on the walls. Piccolo and Martha doing business? What? Mr. J, a pseudonym. Following the advice of Piccolo, recently bought lottery tickets of groups A to Z with the last three numbers of 777. According to Piccolo's prediction, the last three numbers of the first prize lottery ticket would be 777, but this was not the case. Mr. J was aghast when afterward he saw Martha paying Piccolo. Jay said it's possible they've worked out some kind of deal. Could there be a cozy relationship between a fortune teller and a lottery ticket seller? After interviews with this newspaper, Piccolo and Martha are saying not possible, as if they arranged beforehand to tell the same story. The truth remains to be seen. Eric's Adventure 6. After crawling out of the hole, he turned the tap off to stop the hot water. What danger! I was going to die. Then a knife was pressed against the back of his head. Don't move. If you do, I'll stab you, said someone, so Eric gave a little laugh and bravely turned around. I don't have any books, right? What did I have? More graffiti. And a painting. Different paintings. They're probably graffiti. Ah, hey Austin. Good, I'm glad. Oh, I can put... Do I have anything for here? No. I keep forgetting there's like extra secret places here. Because we can recruit someone by putting more stuff up. Even if it is Doodle of Man Picking Nose. Probably. Yeah, the old like wizard fortune teller in my place is called Piccolo. Eric's Adventure Chapter 7 finale. Eric got stabbed and died the end. I don't think that's how it ends. But hey, that's just me. This is not where I want to go. It's gonna become Graffiti Castle? Yes. Graffiti Castle. Alright, you. Help me, child. My big bear man! I bet he can arm wrestle that girl. Alright. Jimba Inquiry 2. Actually, he likes to drink green tea while sunbathing on the deck. He acts like an old man. Because he is an old man! I'm convinced. Wait, yeah, more. Suspicious is what I am. The big bear man would arm wrestle that girl and call her son the whole time. How awesome would that be? Alright, let's see if we can grab someone else. Sounds like a good time to be and I'm not old, I hope. No, you're old. We're all old now. What? You! Go away! How did you get here? Stupid sunspot. Everyone ignore it. Pretend it's not there. I wonder if I take a bath with these people, we'll get something unique. Let's do it. It's a ghost. All your base was 20 years old today. Now we're all old. Honestly, it felt like it was older. Necklord heard you? Necklord doesn't... Oh wait, no, he doesn't care about the light, huh? He really doesn't care. He laughs in the face of light. It's a ghost? Yeah, I think Big Bear Man is strong enough to recruit that girl. Give me text. Oh wait, I don't have a beat on me. Should be fine, right? Ahem. Is that it? My heart is drunk with the smell of wine. What? Excuse me? I follow your shadow around this lonely town. Why, oh why, does this regret still pull? Are you writing poetry? Even if I was in his arms. What? Huh? Even in his arms? Ah.
Yay, friend collection.
A pineapple duck. Thank you so much for resubbing. Thank you, thank you. Welcome back, my friend. Do. Wait, la. Drinking and crying and typing? Is he writing a song? Crying and drinking. Karkalla of tears? No lalas? I showed you Rain's Lalafell shirt, right? I think he's writing a song. Or singing a song? What? What was this? I guess that was just Mua by himself. I guess I can write that down. Mua. Weird. Alright, I need to use the bathroom really quick. I will be right back. Wait. We should get somewhere where there's music, huh? It's creepy and quiet on the boat. Lalafell shirt? Yeah. Minnie Rose and LaCroix got... I know that it sounds like I'm saying nonsense. Got, Rain a Lalafell shirt. For like Christmas. Alright, here's music. I'll be right back. 1 second. The ghost is not bigger. It's gone now. I closed the window entirely. It's not a ghost. It's nothing. I should have a chef now. Wait a second. I wonder where she is. She got her recipes. I know I have some. Thought you were going to get Rain's shirt to show us? No. I don't know where it is. It's probably in his drawer, but he's got a lot of shirts, so I'd have to dig through them all. What? That's all I have in here? That seems weird. Huh. Funky. Buster of Ghosts. Yeah, Rain has a picture of it somewhere. If you guys ask him, he'll probably show it to you. Where would a restaurant be? It's gotta be... Ah! Wait, I think I know. In the inn, maybe? I sent a chef here. There's gotta be a restaurant. Wouldn't a Lalafell shirt be if it's small for Rain? No, we're small. We're pretty small people. We would fit in a Lalafell shirt, I think. Maybe in here? Already pinged him. Yeah, he's working, but I'm sure he'll share one the moment he can. No, there's no one here. Huh. I'm going to find this person. There's got to be a restaurant somewhere. You'd think it'd be right there. But I sent mommy here. In the kitchen. I don't know where the kitchen is. I could check with the elevator girl. She lists everything. Unless it would be in the basement? Wait. Oh, hold on. That's new. What is that? Oh. Oh, it's an outdoor restaurant. Hello. Eat up, eat up. I have a recipe for you. Ah, you have a new recipe and spice. I'll try them. Wait, spice? Oh. Oh my god. Sunny side up eggs, please. And pickles. No spice. These are the only recipes you have? Hold on, we'll do also egg roll and also pickled cabbage. Did I do it? Yeah, there we go. Oh, and now I can order it whenever I want? That's cool. That's really cool. Did that take them out of my inventory? I think it did. That's okay. You would never eat there? What? Why not? Alright, it got rid of the recipe though, I think. Yes, good. Alright, cool. Restaurant opened. They've got eggs. I'm sold. Eggs are good. I ate eggs this morning. Every morning I've started getting up really early. I used to get up at 9, which is only an hour before I just start stream. So I'd get up, take a shower, and then immediately start stream. But these days I've been waking up at 7:30. I get up at 7:30, take a shower, make myself scrambled eggs with hot sauce and toast with hummus and spicy stuff. And it's been really lovely. I don't want to put double strike on. You don't have a... It's a waste to put on foobar, I think. Damn it. I'll hold on to them, I guess. One of those foods healed HP and cured sleep. Do you shove that food into their mouth? I think I can order it and take it, like, oh, wait. No, that doesn't solve that, huh? Because that still means I'm shoving food into a sleeping person's mouth. Is this the bird crew? Kind of. I still don't know where she is. You'd think she would have shown up there. Lily! Burb crew? I'm so mad that that's just music. It bums me out. What an awful sound. Like that first thought was it's not shoving it down their throats, it's leftovers. Yeah, I'm a little tired. Which is silly, because I took yesterday off, but I'm still tired. Lily heard you talking about Necklord and left the game. I wouldn't blame her. Oh shit, wasn't I gonna do... I can do the Lizard Clan. That's where we're going anyway. So weird. I'm not sure where to go. I feel like it's purposefully giving me time to collect more people, but I can't get any of the ones I know about. At least I don't think I can. Because I don't have stupid grape seeds still. Billy, I'm decorating the castle. So weird. I feel like I'm misunderstanding something really big about the game, but I don't know what. Oh my god, I can just go out this side, can't I? Maybe that's what I was doing wrong. Lily's charming and all, but she doesn't seem innocent enough to be Necklord's type. Necklord doesn't have a type. If he thinks it girl, he want. That big jerk. Everyone needs to stop being poisoned. Secretly hope Necklord is a star. No. Don't hope that. Please, take it back. Yeah, a girl would need to be like really into him. And Necklord would be like, wait, I don't want this. Meh. Full defense, it's a rabbit. Disappointing. I'm disappointed in my team. Maybe the food smells so bad that they wake up before eating it. Maybe. Necrin. Nope, I can't go that way. It kicked me out. So I can't go down the other side of Brass Castle. We're not allowed. Shit. What do I do then? We could go back inside that cave. The lizard cave, I guess. We can't go back to Brass Castle the other way. We've been to every location now. Bearman is at least better with axes than a rabbit. True. That's not going to be a helpful figure. It's gonna be a failure, Ern. That's all I get. Send in the eagle man named Pecklord. We have an eagle man. His name is Landis, and he's scary. There was nothing up there. I guess we're going to Great Hollow. I've been everywhere else. Lily! Where are you? Unless she's down that way. Oh, there's no one blocking that way. Hold on. That might actually be right. Let's up to our stats and such and then heal and we'll go down there. Maybe. Because I'm running out of things to try. We could also go to Duck Village and then to that back way. I can't go to Ixay. That's where they just attacked. That's where my people are right now, I think, is attacking Ixay. But everybody knows about it, so maybe not. So weird. What do I do about this? Shit. Wait, he can have another room. Why couldn't I do that other one then? Double hit would be so good on him. Apparently I'm not allowed. Dumb. Dumb and mean. Mean and dumb. This is a pretty great hollow. God damn it. Yeah, I guess so. Freeze. After successful attack, foes immobilized. What? See, he's got room too. If Landis and Necklord had a child, and their name would be Landlord. Very fitting too. That would be the most evil creature I could think of. And it's got the perfect name. Who would have thunk? Don't know why it amuses me to will the worst possible recurrence into existence, but it's likely some flavor of trolling. Lost track is finding Lily what you're supposed to do for the story now? I believe so. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to be finding Lily. I just can't find her. I'm trying really hard. Sergeant Joe might actually get good. I hope. Hey, buddy. Perfect match for swing. You bet it is. I'm gonna have you attacking a lot. What else should you learn? Average. So, Armor Protector, Holy Dash. I think he's super slow, so Armor Protect is probably smarter. The duck wields a sunbeam. Yeah, I put a sunbeam on him. Having him be fast would probably be smart, actually, but I already did it, so. I could take it off, but. If he was super fast, he'd walk forward and just destroy everything. But I probably need him to be beefy. Probably. Just something I'm telling myself. As I do it wrong, it's fine. Maybe. Choose to believe that Halleck's face is in response to the pickle and egg menu. He looks like he's looking down lovingly at pickles and eggs. Oh shit, I shouldn't swing there. Alright, Mua, what do you know? Accuracy sounds good to me. I think swing is always better. Hitting more seems very good. Why would you not want to hit more? It doesn't seem like it lowers your damage either. God, the music in here is so good. He's more of a defensive guy though, isn't he? Strange. Oh well, we'll find out. Has someone told you that you need to find her? Wait, what? Lily? We were supposed to wait for her here and she never came back. And so we're like wondering what to do. While wandering around and finding friends. Has someone told... But yeah, so we were looking for Lily when we found these two, so we're still looking for her. She went. She's definitely not up here. Because if she came back, it would have told me. Chief's room. Yeah, we can't go in there. Everybody here is currently attacking Ixay Village, or at the very least coming back from doing said attack. Sometimes enemies like shield boners have retaliation damage, so you want to hit them less, not more. You're talking about For the King. Oh! Is that Apple? Wait, who is this? Oh no! Hugo, Sergeant, over here. Oh my god, look at my weird group. Apple? Has something happened? The Chisha village is in trouble. I had to go for help. What? Oh no! You can't wander into the Great Hollow dressed like that, especially not these days. You'd look suspicious, you know. I'll keep that in mind. What happened at the Chisha village? Something terrible has happened. That's why I'm here. Harmonian forces are about to take the village. Caesar's there now, but I don't know if he can save them without help. Can I count on you? Absolutely. If If any of the 6 clans are in trouble, it's only right that we go to help. But how much good can we really do? The troop attacking the village may be smaller than you think. I'm sure you can make a difference. Leave word here and come with me. All right. We'll tell Luce. Then it's settled. Shit! Halleck, Mua, what are your plans? Sons, I help. I obey the code of villages. I love being his son. My Alliance of Free Knights has the same code. We shield the weak. Let's inform Luce. Fuck yeah. Okay. Apple will join you for now. Let's save before we do that. I love how crazy your party can look sometimes speaking of games. Me too. As I run into the wall. I was really hoping we get one more person. Let's see if we can grab someone. I don't think we can, but it would be helpful. Please. Soul Reaper 26843. Thank you for following. Thank you, thank you. Damn it. Can I have a support character? Yes! Cook! I don't know what that means. Huh? Should I go too? Yes, Mommy, you should go too. Stay in safe. I'm so glad we got money too. Are there other games with shield boners? Maybe. For the King is the one that I think of the quickest though. Kind of impressed how Apple's portrait actually looks like a woman in her 30s. Too often the art tends to look teenager older. Yes. Teenager old is like the vibes. But I think this game, I don't know, the character design in these games is always so good. So good. Okay, Luce. Hey. The Chisha village is under attack? Yes, that's why we need you to inform the clan chiefs as soon as they return. The lizard fighters here can't go without the order. I will inform them, but you must you leave so soon? Ever since the raid on our village, I've been thinking about what I want. While tracking the Flame Champion, I made a decision. I want to protect a place and people like the Flame Champion did. That's why I must meet Sola in person. Somehow I have the feeling that going to the Chisha village will bring me closer to him. He's technically right, because Chisha is right near where it is. I understand, Hugo. May my Hugo walk with the divine protection of the earth and wind spirits. Ow, 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 ow. That was for your mother. Now go, Hugo, and be safe. Don't give your mother a reason to cry like me. I understand. Hugo, you are Lucia's son in so many ways. Really? I feel it in my bones. Our clan chief is the Karayan hero. As her son, you've got the makings of a hero yourself. Thanks. We haven't seen him smile in so long. Well, well, our Hugo is determined to make himself a hero. What of it? Nothing, nothing at all. I didn't say that was bad. I knew I shouldn't have said it in front of everyone. Don't say that. I agree with Luce. Hugo, I see a great hero in you. You're joking, right? I assure you I'm not. Let's go now. Chisha Village needs us. Follow me. I know the quickest route to Chisha Village. You mean save again really fast because I'm anxious? Damn it. I'm fiddling with my PS2 today and finally got the HDD to work. I'm putting a bunch of games on it right now. Oops. Oh my god! He just yelled at me for sneaking behind him. Sorry, I'm here to save. You guys keep saying boner and it keeps making me auto unblock it. Hooray for duck people. Yeah, the duck people are great. Duck people should be the only people. You don't like lizard people? It let me say once without censoring me. I keep trying to let it through, but it fights it. We have to go to Chisha? Do I have time to go to Chisha? Okay, so usually I in-stream a little early on Tuesdays because I have stuff to do. You all know. And usually I'd say, oh yeah, I have enough time to do one more thing. But I don't know if we have time to do this one thing because I don't know how long it's going to be. But I can't mess with it too much. Hold on, we'll walk out and see how much of the map we can see. Oh yeah, we have to like get there first. So we'll It did it again! It showed me the fucking mountain path to Caleria that it blocked. Fuck you, game. Going to Caleria. You can't stop me. Until you stop me. Alright, we're gonna adventure as far as we can. I'm not done. I have things to do. And then we'll end. It's laughing at you. Why I shit you not, it blocked the word at. Automod? Calm down. I have no idea what AT could be. Let's go as far as we can. I'm gonna try to go up that mountain. Oh my god, the golem's gonna be in my way. Can I fight the golem with this group? Probably not. I don't think I can do that. Crap. Well, we have to go this way anyway, right? Automod probably is drunk. Huh. Okay, well that's fine. There are saves before there. Right? Yeah, there's one here. Oh my god. I'm lost. Can I let things go yet? Yes! Oh my god. A miracle. Where's Stallion? He's the only... Other than my characters I knew they would never bring back, Stallion is the one character I'm surprised isn't in this game yet. I suppose there's still hope, but they really... The people they've been repeating and putting in this one are definitely not my #1 choices. What can you do? The game hates me. Just 49 more times? Is Stallion the 49th star? I hope so. Yeah, we had to go this way anyway. I'm not getting tricked. Oh, right. Yeah, we'll try to get to Duck Village. See how far we can go. Oh, yes. Thank you for letting me let things go. I wonder if I let things go enough, we'll get someone else who's like, you like animals. And I'll be like, no, I just want to go faster. We could technically be grinding these out, but I got places to be. I gotta get to Chisha and save everyone. I love this kid's outfit. If I ever saw anyone cosplay as Hugo, I would lose my mind. Alright, Duck Village. I wonder if Wilder will be here, considering... What the hell? You're technically in Chisha right now. Hmm? Is this kitty eating a bunch of... Aw. I don't think you're supposed to eat bok choy. Alright. I think we actually recruited everyone here now. Let's see. How's my Duck Village note? Kid, Sanai, Mommy is got. Rhett and Wilder went a different way. Yeah. We saw Hortez here, but he disappeared, and then he was in Chisha, and then he disappeared again. pretty much tell where someone is from Suikoden 3 by looking at their clothes. It is great. I like how varied everything is. How there are like so many different cultures in the game. It's incredibly cool. Alright. Well, that's it from me. I got some stuff I gotta take care of. I'm just gonna say it. I do therapy every other Tuesday, and it's good for my heart and soul and mind and my overactive bad body. So, thank you for being here. If you are new, hey, that's really cool. You're very welcome here. Feel free to drop a follow. I stream every weekday for 7 hours. I will be back tomorrow at 10 a.m. And yeah. If you would like, feel free to vote in the poll for our next game. It will be a legend of sorts. And we have a Discord you're welcome to join. Yes, and community game night is tonight. Jolv is very sweet and organizes those in the multiplayer lounge channel. So if you are interested in playing games with a bunch of nerds who probably have very similar taste to you, hop in there. It's usually really fun. We'll see if I'm emotionally available tonight for that. Anyway, I hope you have a really lovely night. I will see you tomorrow. I was gonna hold up Octavia for some reason, but I'm not gonna do that because nobody put the points in. Anyway, I love you. Good night.